Auto start is disabled for this. Okay. Let's take a look here. Doesn't look like it's disabled to me. Looks like it's working. Just waiting for some video to pop up and we'll see what happens. There we go. Looks like we are live. I'm gonna give it a few minutes because we're a little bit early here. We're about 5 minutes early. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, a good Saturday so far. Butter is here. Butter's first. What's up, Butter? How are you? So I'm guessing you did this quest already, Butter, since you tend to rush the quest. So that way you don't have to worry about being spoiled when you go on social media and YouTube. But hope you enjoyed it. I mean, well, I guess I'll wait. Let me wait a few minutes because I wanted to give a disclaimer before I start. Because I was thinking about this and I was like, oh god, this is a Hoyoverse game. And there is a certain something with me in Hoyoverse games, but I'll get to that in a few minutes. Let me just wait. Let me just wait until exactly 11 a.m. my time. That way we're starting when we plan to. But I hope you're well, Butter. Yo, what's up, No Chi-Chi? What time is it in the Kingdom of the Netherlands? How are you? Well, I shouldn't say that. I should just say the Netherlands, because the Kingdom of the Netherlands is like all these overseas territories. It could be different times all over the place. But how's everything in the Netherlands? Thanks for joining as usual. No Chi-Chi says, why were you waiting for 4 hours? Because he's Jackson Jose, man. He's Dark Heaven, dude. That guy is awake 24/7. He's hacking email accounts. You know, he's making sure that like anybody who offends me or calls me child or Tartaglia, their Instagram, their email's getting hacked, man. He's on top of it. He's 24-hour security, dude. He's Dark Heaven, man. He's Dark Heaven, man. 8 p.m. Okay, I'm glad it's not too late there. Because sometimes when I stream, you're like, oh, it's already 2 a.m. And I'm like, damn, dude. I appreciate you being here and watching, but I do want you to get your sleep as well. No, Gigi says, well, we still have a king and queen. Yup. Oh, you guys are lucky. Look at that. Okay, that's not the best, though, because that's not golden. The best is 3 poops, right? But I got 20 polychromes. Nice. 3 dogs. 3 dogs, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, you guys. Dude, for those of you who don't have Yishuan yet, look how... Dude, even I think this is a little bit too much jiggle physics. Like, look at that, man. Like, look, hold on. Like, you just barely move, and then look how many times they quiver. Like, look how many times it jiggles. Like, does it really need to jiggle, like, 6 times before it stops? And, like, okay, that's, like, from running. But look at that. Hold on. Dude, look at that. Like, she's just breathing. Hold on, look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. That's probably not that good. Wait. Try to get a little bit closer. Look at that. Like, look how many jiggles it does. And then even on the butt, too. But then that's been on, like, a lot of characters. Like, Evelyn has that. But actually, all the characters, I think, have that. But it's just like, damn, dude. Like, how many times does it have to jiggle before it stops? Like, that's just unrealistic at that point, man. Maybe that's part of her training. I don't know. I don't know the lore yet. I haven't done it yet. But maybe that's part of her training as a monk. Like, her body is just so light. You know, just quivers like that as she moves. But damn, dude. You feel lost, you can the teacher said, holy damn, she's tall. Butter says, you just have to not look at the front and it's fine. Yeah, and it looks like they made the skin. Dude, I want to get her a skin, but I'm broke right now.
Hey, don't look down. What brings you here this time?
The skin looks like it's more for dudes who like the backside a little bit more, I think. And it also, like, it does look a little more conservative and overall. Like, it covers up more of the top. But actually... this looks more, you know, quote-unquote, like, Asian or Chinese inspired, and this one looks more, like, Western, I guess, a little bit, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, it looks like she could be, like, you know, part of, like, friends with Vivian or something in this costume, right? Like, it looks like they have a similar aesthetic when she's in that outfit, you know. Dude, also, I want to level... dude, I've been... I wish I had more materials, because I want to level this guy, too.
Or cook.
But I haven't had a chance to yet. Like, he looks cool, man. And I like his ult. His ult actually makes me hungry when he's cooking on the wok. Pan Yin-Hu.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Now, Chichi says it's the same with Grace, I think. She was only breathing, and they were jiggling like crazy. Yeah, but Grace is...
start. If you need help,
Hold on, let's pull Grace up. Let's pull Grace up. Let's pull Grace up real quick. Because she's like more covered though, you know what I mean? Like she's a little bit more yeah, like see, hers is like a sports bra, so it's like a little more covered. Like you can't see just like everything. Yeah, it does though. It does. You're right. But see, because you can't see, I don't know why we're talking about this, but like, see, because you can't see it like all independently, like it just looks like, you know, it looks a little bit less obvious, I guess you could say. And then her thing is covered by that, like it's covered by that apron or whatever, so you can't really see that part. But anyway, oh, this is a good spot to check it. Right here. It's a good spot to check it out right here. Okay, I'll stop. Hold on. Let me switch back. Where is he? Okay, Yishuan. Okay, we'll get started in a minute. Jackson Jose says, man, I'm trying not to get in trouble. My mom is sleeping and it's 11:28 p.m. right now, man. Don't let your mom... Dude, Jackson Jose, aka Dark Heaven. Don't let your mom wake up to you looking at this, man. Don't let your mom wake up to you looking at this, man. She might be like, what are you doing? Or I don't know what accent that was. What are you doing? And then she'll be like, oh god, man. She'll slap you across the room for looking at that stuff, man. Okay, so I think I'm about ready to start. Let me just take a sip here. And thanks everybody who's here and joining us today. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh. No, Gigi says, I went to Amsterdam today. Oh my god, driving there takes an hour and 20 minutes. And the events I went to wasn't even fun too. Damn, that sucks. Driving an hour and 20 minutes to somewhere and not even having it be fun. That's terrible. Well, I hope that this is fun for you, no Chi-Chi. Even though there's no character here that looks like Rhea Ripley yet, you know. Oh, dude, no Chi-Chi. I was looking at Rhea Ripley's old photos, like when she was blonde, like before she went goth. And like when she was just blonde, like, you know, like regular blonde Australian girl. She actually looked cute when she was like that. But like once she went with the goth look, I'm like, dude, I can see why you like it, no Chi-Chi, because she looks like a JoJo character with all that, with like that type of makeup and stuff on, and that clothing and everything, the hairstyle and all that. But anyway, okay, I like that. Let's start from there. Anyway, I was gonna say, in Hoyoverse game, whoa, holy shit! I was gonna say in Hoyoverse games, like I feel like for me, this is just for me personally. I'm not saying anyone else needs to feel this way, but for me, there's like a curse, like there's like a second chapter curse for Hoyoverse games for me. Like in Genshin Impact, it's Liyue. In Honkai Star Rail, it was Xianzhou. And I feel like that second chapter, I always get, like, I start getting really, really bored. And I don't know if it's because I don't like Chinese, like, Chinese-based lore as much or something like that. I don't know what it is. But usually when we get to, like, the Chinese-inspired place in Hoyoverse games, I start getting, like, really bored. Like, so I hope that that's not the case here. Because it looks like they're doing the same thing here in ZZZ. Like, this is season 2. We're gonna go to a Chinese-inspired place like WAIFEI Peninsula. So I hope that they don't get me bored this time. But again, I'm not trying to discourage anyone. If you really like those areas, more power to you. I'm not hating. I'm just saying for me personally, individually, it's just not to my taste. Usually those second chapters start to bore me a little bit. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Enough yapping. Here we go. It's time to start. It's 2 minutes past 11, so let's get started here. So we got, where clouds embrace the dawn, disaster begins in shadows. The mayor sent a message earlier and hopes we will join the investigation. Let's talk to Wise about this. Let's do it. Where is Wise? Okay, yeah, this new, I have to get used to the new map, man. Like, I'm like, holy crap. Like, it's almost too detailed for me, you know? Like, damn. Okay, here we go. Alright, where's Wise, man? He's always hanging out in here, dude. He's just a recluse, just gooning out to the TVs in here. Let's see, where's Wise? What's up, bro? Belle, the mayor. Oh, did they just add those grunts? You know, like in RPGs where it's not fully dialogue and you talk to a character, they'll like do a sound, like they'll like or hello or something like that. You know, like in Persona they do that. Because I just heard him say like and I don't remember that before. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in WAIFEI Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. WAIFEI Peninsula? WAIFEI Peninsula, that's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. Okay, we haven't been to the Throne Quarter yet. Let's see what's up there. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunqui Summit as registered disciples. Okay, I'm guessing that's a monastery. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunqui Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. Yes, yeah, I think they just added those, huh? I don't remember those like grunts and stuff before. But if Yishuan Shifu is really able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. Man, I want to learn her techniques, man. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Belle? We don't have a choice. Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. Okay. The mayor said Yishuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the WAIFEI Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunqui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there. Okay. Cool.
Let's go to bed early, Bill.
Okay, here we
Tomorrow's
go.
going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Nighty-night. Oh, there we go. Damn, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, damn. That's a cool animation style. Oh, damn. See, look at that. Oh, my God. The physics, man. Lord, like, even the thigh had jiggle physics. Damn, dude. It's juicy. Oh. Time lapse.
Shifu? Shifu!
Oh.
Whoa! You're up earlier than usual.
Damn.
Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing,
Oh
trying
my
to divine
God.
what's to come.
Oh, damn.
The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Escort me, mommy, please. Okay, who is pulling for Fufu? Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Alright, here we go. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special. Definitely, man.
Her way of doing things is pretty special.
Damn.
She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunqui Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunqui Summit in the upcoming investigation.
Alright, so looks like we're partnering with the monastery on this.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
Yeah.
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the WAIFEI Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Okay, is porcelain like porcelain or something? Porcelain Production Center.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block
Oh,
ether?
okay.
So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed.
Okay, so I'm guessing they use porcelain like in their armor and stuff for exploring the hollow, and I'm guessing for like equipment and stuff that they need to use in the hollow.
Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Uh-oh, who is it? Oh wait, that's our teacher, isn't it? Oh no. Oh yeah, it is. A photo recently obtained from WAIFEI Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Damn, she looks kind of... See, I didn't even look at the text, and I already kind of knew that was her teacher, because like she looks kind of like Belle, doesn't she? Like even the clothing, like she looks like Belle's mom, basically. Like a mom version of Belle. But she has sharp elf ears like Hugo, though. I just noticed that. That's interesting.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
Okay, I think most of us predicted that. Like, that was kind of obvious.
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near WAIFEI Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
That's true. That doesn't necessarily mean she's alive. Like, just because there's a photo of her there. Like, it could be that someone who knows her just had a photo, you know, and just ended up at that production center or whatever.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected.
What's he expecting?
You are indeed her students.
Thought we were gonna freak out like, oh my god, it's our teacher.
I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in WAIFEI Peninsula as a special investigator.
Alright.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples.
Okay.
This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Okay, I'm guessing this is how we get the new skins, right? Because we have to get like the disciple skins or whatever.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay, we'll talk it over with her.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Swimmingly. This is reminding me of Enter the Dragon a little bit, you know? Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to WAIFEI Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. Okay, cool. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Who is it this time? Let's see. By the way, if you haven't seen Enter the Dragon, that Bruce Lee movie, the reason I said it feels similar is because in it, he's a Shaolin monk, and he's infiltrating like this martial arts tournament on an island and stuff. So that's why it reminded me of it, like a covert mission into a martial arts tournament or whatever. Okay, Yixuan is already here, dude.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
She has a very gentle voice, dude. Yes, we want to learn more about the photo, too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in WAIFEI Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you. Really?
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
Cool.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
Because we're going to keep calling her Shifu this whole time.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
She's my master, man. Damn.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Dude, I'd give her binding power over me, man.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Okay, Shifu. We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movie.
Shifu.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in WAIFEI Peninsula.
Okay, take care of my needs, man.
Also, take this.
What? What's this?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Okay, are these the skins?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Uh-oh.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events.
Okay.
That's all.
She believes in fortune telling. Yes, of course. Your reading was spot on.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong.
Senior-wise.
Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies.
Oh, damn.
You're also covered.
Okay. Does sound like you're well prepared. Wait, hold on a sec.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Cool. Thanks, Shifu? We're getting off topic.
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Okay, I wonder if that's going to be a major plot point, the insurance thing.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Cool.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in WAIFEI Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Okay. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Why? Call me Junior Belle.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Oh god, are they gonna keep calling each other Junior and Senior?
But...
Don't worry.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
Yo.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Do we have to call her Shiva? Can I call her Mommy, man? Damn.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Alright. When she was calling him Senior Wise, I was like, it kind of reminds me of like, Si Senor, you know, like Mexican or like Spanish or something, like Senor Wise. Got a new proxy outfit. Check out your proxy outfit. Okay. Cool. Delicate sunlight. Now let's change it to a new outfit. Alright. Make sure everything's good and let's get moving. Dress for departure. Now with the new look, let's hit the streets and show it off. Okay, I guess this outfit is for the streets, man. Holy crap. Oh, dude, she's gonna get like a... Damn, okay, she gets like an intro for it? Cool. Damn, I wish they did that for all the skins, like show it off. Belle, I mean Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Dude, when is Wise gonna change, man? Try yours on too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for... Man, stop it, Wise. I still have to clean up the shop later, wouldn't want to get it dirty. Shut up, man, you're gonna be gooning, that's what it is. Since we're gonna be staying in WAIFEI for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Okay, sir. Belle, once you get to WAIFEI Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in WAIFEI Peninsula, I've been thinking, it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. Oh, new branch. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. Okay, I'm guessing that's a Bangbu, 20. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in WAIFEI Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, well let's get to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at WAIFEI Peninsula. Of course. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Okay, just like Starbucks, there's a Tin Master coffee everywhere. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from WAIFEI Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the WAIFEI Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up remote connection to the HUD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Okay, cool. We got the new skin. Damn. Oh, damn. I think Belle has more jiggle physics in this outfit. Hold up. Or maybe I'm just noticing it more because it's a brighter color. Hold on. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Looks like there's been some chatter here and I've been like completely zoned in and focused on the game. Let's see here. Hold up. Looks like there's been quite a few things said here. Yup, the grunts are new, Butter says. Oh, I didn't notice that. Jackson Jose says, well, I haven't played the game, so I don't know much about this game. Butter says, pretty bird. Where the black ink birdie. The bird is cute. Actually, I don't know. I'll get Ju Fu Fu if I lose 50-50. I'm going for Caesar. Need physical characters, and she's just adorable and amazing. I'm currently trying to get Astra's W engine. Well, good luck getting Caesar, Nachichi. She's also one of my favorite characters. And Jackson says, who loves pets? I love pets. I wish I could have some here, but I can't. And good luck with her W engine. Looks really pretty. To be honest, I don't know if I'll ever get a pet again, but I do love pets. And Nochichi says thanks. Help to win the 50-50. It's 75-25, so you have better odds. I have watched the movie and it's really good and funny. Yeah, it's an old movie, but Enter the Dragon is a classic kung fu movie. And then says, I love your videos. You're also thinking to go live. I love your videos. I played my first for Wednesday. Honestly scared, but excited. I'm gonna pull for Skirk. Jackson Jose says, what game do you play in Roblox? Past J, yo, what's up? I don't know if you're still there, but what's up, Alex, aka Past J, aka Triple H. Don't you see mostly horror games on Roblox like Mimic, Floors Have Teeth? Butter says, hello. Yo, Past J. I just pulled Astra. Yo, congratulations on pulling Astra, Past J. Butter's exploring Genshin as I listen, so you may miss some stuff. Okay, no problem, Butter. And Nochichi says congrats. Jackson says, I'm not good with remembering characters. Butter says congrats. Nochichi says Astra Yao's from ZZZ. Skirk is the new Genshin character coming Wednesday. Yo, what's up, Light? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, sir? Have you lorded Invisible Woman yet? Yo. And then good luck, Past J. Hope you can get her too. We can only hope. By the way, I was busy doing optional stuff, so I haven't completed this yet, but I might today or tomorrow, and I haven't gotten lured because playing Marvel Rivals isn't the same without friends. Well, hopefully we get to play together again soon. I was actually playing last night, just goofing around a little bit. And Butter says, wait, Haramas, I see him in the store. Yeah, he's not part of the story, Butter, so I'm gonna do that another time. By the way, guys, if those of you who play this game, what does the pink mean now? Because that's new to me. Is the pink just like trust events or something? Did they change the color? Because it used to be gray. Okay, let me drink a little bit, guys. Let me drink a little bit before we continue the next part, because there's been a lot of reading in this. But let me make Belle face you guys so you can appreciate her new outfit. Oh, I like how it still has, you know how she has like a tape player on her other outfit? Like she has like a CD player, if you notice it, like a little, I thought that was like a canister at first, like a canteen, but it's actually like a Walkman or something. All right, let's go ahead and continue here. Tell Yushua and Shifu you're ready to go.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. Damn, she got the size right, yep. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the WAIFEI Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specifically repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. Okay. Guess we're alone on the airship, man. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. I'm ready. Oh, we're gonna enter battle? Okay, cool. Alright, let's get moving. Hopefully I can use my Yushwan and not just a trial, you know? Because I've been trying to build up my Yushwan and I want to, you know, test her out a little bit. So let's see here. Satellite Town, Carefree Apartments. A cluster of affordable apartment buildings, one specifically provided for temporary workers. It said that you only needed to show the aerospace. Okay. Bell, head to the airship center with Yushwan and board the WAIFEI Peninsula line. Damn, that is bad grammar. Oh, here we go, comic book mode.
Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Kinda try to shoot us down, man. Oh!
Target neutralized.
Oh, crap. Damn, so we got shot down? Oh, crap. What is all those purple flowers? That was like ether plants?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Uh-oh. Dude, we're not trained yet,
Thank
man.
goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
Oh, by the way, I think... How many of you guys think they're building up towards a playable Agent Wise and Bell?
What is this? It looks so weird.
Because I have a feeling that's where they're going. You know, they're slowly building them up.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Until we could use them to fight. By the way, I'm just exploring this area because I don't want to miss anything if there is anything around here. Like chests or something.
I better keep my distance.
Okay, so that was miasma. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden around here, but this is a cool area. Alright, I guess we have to investigate the anomalous corrupted matter. No hidden chests. Good. Okay. Or like mini cargo trucks. Alright, let's see here. What's going on with this flower, man? Eerie plants. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Uh-oh. Well, we got really close to it. Okay. Continue looking for Yushua and Shifu. Ah, I would have gone here anyway. Alright. Shifu. Where are you? I was just here a while ago. She's not up here, man. She's making me run in a circle. Oh. Uh-oh. Can Bell okay, she's gonna save us. She's gonna save us. Watch. Yup. There she is. Oh, damn. Insta-kill. Oh, damn, dude. Watch her pointing those things, Shifu. Alright, here we go. Is this a trial or is this mine? I think it's gonna be a trial, Shifu. Okay, I'm not gonna read that because I already did her trial, so.
Shifu, you're here.
Yeah, I really like her her style. It looks really flashy. And it does a lot of damage. And she can fly around too, see? Woo! She can fly around on the bird. Whoa. Okay, let's get our ult in here.
Swift yet still.
Oh!
Scatter.
Okay, it'd be more interesting if they gave us someone to use with her, though, but I know they're just trying to showcase her here and give people a chance to use her. It's like another trial, basically, like an extended trial, but she's a fun character, though, so I don't blame them. Yeah, she has
She
like
and
a
mine
gold
is one.
ink effect. I guess that's why it's called auric ink. You know, because auric is like gold.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Release.
Oh.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
What?
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon?
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us.
I wonder if it's Tops.
I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, so well prepared.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards WAIFEI Peninsula.
Let's do it. Oh, she's gonna break all those thorns? Damn. Cool, she can just like purify them.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Yup.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Oh, can she clear these? There we go. Cool.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Any mini
By
cargo
manipulating
trucks?
their resonance or altering their frequencies. One can carrot data indicates a nearby fissure
Damn.
leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Alright, let's do it. I don't like how those lines get cut off like that, man. I was trying to intentionally walk slow, and it still got cut off. Oh well, let's go.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Here it is right here. Into the fissure. Belle, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. Cool. Let's see. And these are kind of long loads. Press the DM button in the quick menu to view your text messages. Okay, after entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yishuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from WAIFEI Peninsula. How do we get across?
It's also playing like beach resort music or something.
Well, given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
What? Swim? Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
Maybe this is our first training test or something.
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over.
Although I wouldn't mind seeing her all wet, man. Damn.
Over there, a ship.
Oh. The two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. What? Okay, I guess this part is supposed to be like in the local language, which sounds like Chinese. I don't know if it's Cantonese or Mandarin. It sounds more like Cantonese to me. Did you just come out of Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive.
Haya, dosulay hambon sao choi modayaching.
Yeah, thanks so much for giving us a lift.
Oh,
I should have read that, sorry. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me.
Okay.
And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
Okay, I bet my senior is gonna be Jufufu.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Dude, this captain needs to stop gooning and pay attention to the places. He's gonna crash on those rocks if he doesn't stop looking back at Belle and each one. He's like, oh, like those girls are hot.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Okay, dude, this captain is worrying me, man. Keep your eyes on the road. Damn. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
That's not what he looked like in the artwork. He didn't have blue hair.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Oh. Yup.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Who's here? Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
Jufufu. She's cute, man.
Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
God, here we go with the trope in anime, like the older person who looks younger.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
What does that mean?
You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Alright. Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Why is she doing the cat claws, man?
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Okay, she's supposed to be like a tiger, right?
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Please do.
Sure, I'll leave that to you.
Cool.
Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Suibian Temple.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes?
I had a feeling, man.
It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Yo, not charging us anything, man.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then.
Damn.
Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
I wonder what happened back then.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
Alright, let's go to the tea house.
Come on, Belle. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Cool. Alright, quality time, I guess. Oh, Hollow Zero. Cool. Damn, is this supposed to be like Hong Kong or something? Damn. Cool place. Yamcha-sin. I'm guessing that's the tea house. It's like a gate, like a Chinatown gate. Cool. Alright. Main attack from the shadows completed. Yep. Okay, let me take a break to drink a little bit and catch up on chat here before we go around with Jufufu. Butter says, I see him in the store. Nirchichi says, wait, we can play a bit soon if you want. I can log in anytime, Light. Jackson says, man, wish I could play games. Light says, sure. Blue to pink is side quest. Ah, okay, got it. Jackson said, what is this game about? You'll have to like watch from the beginning. Actually, Jackson, just watch my playthrough, man. Watch my playthrough from episode 1 until now, and that will catch you up on this game. But basically, it's about kind of like a post-apocalyptic cyberpunk world where these things called the Hollow, like these portals, like that big thing right there, have caused a catastrophe. Like, they swallowed up parts of the world, and we're trying to like resolve that crisis as well as find out what happened to our teacher, who may have been part of the cause of this disaster, the hollow disaster that swallowed up these parts of the world. And that's it in a nutshell. There's like a lot more to it, obviously. Light says, I'm actually going to do practice versus the AI for the mission. Nochi says, alright, well, no worries, Light. You can text us anytime if you want to play. Jackson says, I got access to the dark web, but nothing useful for me. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Jackson, that nothing there is useful for you. Because if you said, oh, I love the dark web, then I'd be like, maybe we... I'd look at you suspiciously, man. Because the dark web has all kinds of crazy, nasty stuff on there. So... good on you for not finding anything useful on the dark web, man. Butter says, mainly combat focus and the world is a post-apocalyptic state. Nochi says, Bell and Wise are siblings with a secret they're actually the legendary Faithin. They have a special tech called the Hollow Deep Dive System to guide agents. And they use this robot named Eos. Yep, also that. It's a cutie. There are also options in the dark web like drugs, guns, and lots of illegal stuff. I don't know how Google haven't caught on. I access the dark web in Google. I think I'm starting to get interested in this game. Okay. Yeah, get interested in this game, not in the dark web, sir. Butter says, if you do decide to play, now is the best time. Because the first year anniversary, you could choose a free standard 5-star. It's like, well, S rank, actually, in ZZZ, Butter. Plus a free standard S rank weapon. I didn't know how to spell anniversary, so I kept Googling, but yeah, that's what Butter says, free character and weapon. Took me a bit to remember how to spell it. Well, my dad will get mad at me if I play any games right now. I can only play games on holidays, Easter holidays, summer holiday, and, oh yeah, because you're busy with school, huh? And it takes a while, it lasts for a while, 20 more days, no rush. Maybe summer vacation, so you're fine. I don't want to get you in trouble with your family or rush you to play the game. Alright, here we go, let me take a drink really quick. Oh. And I hope you guys are enjoying so far, hanging out here on the weekend. If you are, please do hit me with a like. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Jufufu. I like Jufufu so far. She's really cute. Junior, the terrain in WAIFEI Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phyloom Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around. Cool.
Junior Bell, this is your first time in WAIFEI, right?
Yes.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Okay, there's like a tram here. That's cool. This is a really cool place, actually.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
Yep, it looks pretty big. There's blimps in the sky. Oh, I have to talk to her again. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah, okay, so that's the Lemnian Hollow. I kept saying Hollow Zero. Hollow Zero is the other one, but in New Eridu, huh? Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phyloom Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to WAIFEI Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas, also called chun by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in WAIFEI Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it is quite the positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in WAIFEI Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. Cool.
Check this out! WAIFEI's iconic cable car.
Cool. Can we ride it?
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Alright. Shall we ride it? Okay, I just don't want to make sure.
Let's ride this one down.
They just talk kind of slow. That's the only thing I don't like about this mode. Welcome aboard the WAIFEI Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes. Will it give us a view? Okay, cool. Damn. Oh, wow. This place is really picturesque, man. All right. Okay, what's next, Jufufu? Hey, Belle, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Okay. Where to? Jufufu. Oh! Look at all these signs and stuff, too. That's really cool. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice spot. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phylum Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumalux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. Cool. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Lumite ore? There's quite a few workers around here. This place is really buzzing. Let's go through it. Lumite ore? Lumite ore? What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. Okay. What about the workers? With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Okay. Alright, what about this place is really buzzing? The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phylum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The WAIFEI Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Okay. Sad lady. Okay, we'll talk to her later, man. Why is she sad? Hold on. Mini cargo truck. Boom. Alright. The market at Phylum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me. I'll show you around. Let's see the shops.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Not bad. Pretty cool.
The view from up there was really something.
Wow.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Okay, this girl's name is Sweetie. Damn, look at Sweetie. Damn, Sweetie. Oh,
It
shoot.
has a fresh, delicate flavor.
I kind of like Sweetie, man. Is she gonna be playable, dude? Hold up.
Shifu likes their tea a lot, too.
Hold up. I can't turn on my camera right now.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Okay, Lee has the classic Bruce Lee Game of Death tracksuit. If you don't recognize that, if you're too young for Game of Death, you might recognize it from Kill Bill, like the yellow tracksuit with the black stripes. And then Sweetie looks kind of like Corona-chan a little bit, you know? I don't know if you guys are familiar with that being like COVID-19-chan, man. She looks kind of like her. All right, Sweetie, man, dude. Damn. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, it looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu. And who is that beside you? A new young master from Suiban Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yumcha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back late. Why, Jufufu? Let's go have some tea, man. Come on. Belle, once we're settled at Suiban Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Okay, I want to taste Sweetie, man. Damn. Okay, who's next? Alright, she looks
The
trendy.
shop is called Good Goods.
Good
They have a
goods.
bunch of fun stuff too.
Okay, cool. It looks cool. Good goods. Read?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Why do I have to come back later? We're here right now. Okay, Reed? Man, all these NPCs. Reed? Okay, hold up. What's up, Reed? Come see for yourself. Phylum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. What if I want you, Reed? Damn, dude. Hey, miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Swabian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? You're the little master from Yunquay Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Okay, I want you, man. Hold up. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Swabian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Alright. What's next? Oh, this is a really cool area though, man. Like, it's so... The verticality of it, like the different layers of it, make it a lot more interesting.
It's full of adorable animals.
Karen? Oh my
I always have to
gosh.
fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Dude, what kind of thyron is that? That's extremely furry, man. She's like some kind of dog thyron, huh? Maybe she's like a Shih Tzu thyron or something? But please come and check out Fluffy. She reminds me of a Melazine a little bit, actually. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of adorable little animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them, though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Swabian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by another time. The little ones will be waiting for you. Alright. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Okay, I did notice those like agent-looking guys near that street blockade. Barricade. Okay, yeah, these dudes, man. What's going on with these guys? Okay, if it's a guy in a suit with sunglasses, you know it's shade. Oh god, Top's employee, of course. Let's see what's going on here.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet?
Okay. These guys look shady as heck, man.
When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Uh-oh.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far.
Yeah.
If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Damn, dude.
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Uh-oh.
I guess we'll wait.
Damn.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
Damien.
Seems like he's hiding something.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
Yup.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating.
Damn.
Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyron, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I that she wasn't a tiger Thyren like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyren.
Close enough.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrens are rare after all.
Oh. Tiger Thyren.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyren. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyren?
Of course not. Orange cat Thyrens are super cute too.
orange cat Thyrens are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Oh, isn't Pulchra an orange cat Thyren?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright, cool. So explore the town. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Hold up. Looks like you guys have been chatting some. Let me scroll up a little bit here. And let's see what's going on. Well, if we say S rank, it will be confusing. Jackson says, wait, there is S ranks? There's ranks in this game? Not ranks like player ranks, but like rarity of characters, Jackson. No, teacher says the characters and weapons, instead of 5 stars, they're called S ranks instead. Just different terms, instead of 5 stars, they're called S ranks. B rank is like a 3-star, yup, what Butter said, what Chichi said. I'm getting Team Rocket vibes from us, Butter. Team Rocket from Pokemon. Butter's Meowth, wow. Jackson loves Pokemon. I wish I could have a Pikachu. They actually put a Team Rocket reference in Tripple's trailer in HSR. I remember some Pokemon because of that one video. There's this dude pronouncing all the Pokemons wrong. More like the cat with the big head, no Chichi. Yeah, that's Meowth. To be honest, I never really watched Pokemon or played the games. I have to get into them at some point. Well, Super Smash counts as sort of Pokemon then. Butter says, don't worry, I can teach you everything. Jackson says, can you teach me on how to improve my hacking skills? What? When the time comes. I don't know a single thing about coding. That's definitely no Chi-Chi. Maybe I can play it for YouTube, some Pokemon games. I don't know how to hack. I only learned how to create websites and create video games. And to be honest, I don't want to know since I personally got hacked once and I got so miserable. Jackson's trying to learn how to hack. I put a picture of Meowth in the Pokemon channel. Just saw it. I think Jackson meant more in a single player game. Keep Pokemon. Yeah, I think, Pokemon I haven't played for a long time either. My last version was Yellow version, which was, what year did Yellow version come out? That must have been the very early 2000s. Like, I'm guessing like 2000 or 2001 or something. So yeah, a long time. And my first one was Blue version, and I haven't played Pokemon since then. But I remember the anime, at least the first season of the anime, very clearly. Because I grew up with that, like in the late 90s. Like 98, 99 that it came out. With Ash and all them, and Misty and Brock. Well, those were the American names. Those were not their names. In Japanese, it was Satoshi and Kasumi. Jackson says, no, I mean hack people and website, but I don't want to test it. Dark Heaven, aka Jackson Jose. I don't know if you should admit openly on the internet that you want to learn how to hack people. Like, if you're trying to be a hacker, you should probably keep that low key, man. Keep that covert. Like, don't say that openly out of the open on a live chat, man. You should probably keep that stuff to yourself, man. If you're trying to learn how to hack people. Butter says it seems like the rule of ZZZ is to not trust people with suits. Yeah, they make them like stereotypical like Yakuza types. Nochi says, what about Hugo and Lycon? Well, Hugo and Lycon are kind of shady too. They're part of Mockingbird, which was like, I mean, it was more of a Robin Hood organization, but it was still like a Phantom Thief type organization. We only know them as good guys because they're playable characters and protagonists, but technically they are thieves, Jack says, I don't have enemies, I only have friends. Okay, I guess Jackson is a white hat hacker. Lei says, I love Jufufu. Yeah, Jufufu is adorable. And Butter says, same light, the cuteness is too much. Okay, let me drink and then we'll continue on and go to Swabian Temple, I'm guessing. Oh, man. I really, really like this new area too. I know none of you guys will get this reference, but it kind of reminds me of like Shenmue 2 a little bit too when you arrive in Hong Kong. But anyway, here we go, Jufufu. Junior, Swabian Temple's right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Okay. By the way, guys, could you let me know if the game volume is too low? I'm guessing it's okay because no one said anything, but if it is, just let me know. Oh, cool. We have someone. Oh, he looks like a Bellabog construction worker, but I don't think that's Bellabog. I think that's just like a general like maintenance uniform. Okay, let's take the tram. Head to the cable car platform and take in the view. Oh, okay. I guess we're taking in the view first. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the WAIFEI Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Oh. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting Lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Okay. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right. Here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell others. I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Okay, dude, the areas she's showing us aren't very secret, honestly. Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Like, this spot is right off of the cable car. Like, how would no one know about that? Great. Come on. I'll take you to Swabian Temple. Cool.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Okay. Oh. This kind of reminded me of Dragon Ball a little bit, too. Like this type of these types of settlements are common in the world of Dragon Ball, like these Chinese kind of Hong Kong inspired settlements. The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter Swabian Temple. Okay, here we go, guys. Enter the dragon, man. All right. Come on, give us a cool intro. Let's see. Oh, that's a long load, man. I guess because it's a new area, or it might be a big area. Hopefully my thing didn't just hang up. We'll see. Jackson Jose says, I love Dragon Balls. Oh.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Wow. Oh, that's the panda guy?
Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh. Oh. Are they spying? Oh. What the heck? Oh damn, they're hella fast. Oh, her bird caught it. Oh damn, dude. Oh boy.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Okay, they have to give us a faction shot. Man. Okay, they've done that faction shot for like almost all of the factions. I think every single faction got a faction shot like that, but I wish they wouldn't fade them out so quickly, you know? I wish they would kind of like freeze frame it for like 5 seconds at least, you know what I mean? Because like they just show us for like a frame or two and then they like fade it to black, but those faction shots are really cool.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Sure. Okay, of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Yishuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeshi Yen and Pan Yin Hu.
Yeshi Yuan, and Pan Yin Hu. Oh. Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Dude, Pan Yin Hu is so big, like, he takes up the whole frame, and he's still, like, cut off and stuff in the immersive storytelling frame.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Man, I wish he would cook for me.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Bell.
Okay, guys, in the chat, what is your favorite Chinese dish? Go.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char siu buns.
Damn,
My
that sounds
char siu
good.
buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some
Damn,
braised
dude.
pork and fried chicken wings and
This is making me hungry, man.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Bell. Not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage.
Oh,
It'll
man.
mold if you don't eat it soon.
Come on, he could cook for both of us, right?
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
It's okay. I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
What?
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover.
Okay, that makes sense.
Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Yeah, see, they were making such a huge deal of that insurance policy thing. I was like, that's gotta become a plot point at some point.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We got shot out of the sky. We were attacked. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Nope. Yeah.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to WAIFEI Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Returned? What do you mean?
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main
Oh.
set lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
Okay, so this is just their old base of operations. They're just taking it back over. I see. It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
There's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. Dude, that's a lie, Belle.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar
man.
with the place instead.
I wanted to see his food, dude. All right, let's take a look around here. Cool. This is a nice little area. Has that typical courtyard layout to it. All right. Well, we could go and advance the plot by talking to Yishuan Shifu, but I want to look around a little bit. We got Ashuo. Function currently locked. Okay, never mind. That's a function locked. And I'm guessing this must be like our new home base over here. Because it has that, yeah, that yellow bubble. Yup. So this is the HDD system over here. And the workbench. Cool. Damn. I really like this. I wish there, you know what? I know that we already have a house in ZZZ, but I wish that like the house was kind of customizable or something, you know, like we could customize all the furniture in it and stuff and like expand it, like expand random play, like maybe give it a few more stories or something, you know, like you have to build up resources to like expand it and then you could customize the layout, the furniture, the wallpaper, you know, I don't know. I think that would be cool. You guys let me know in the chat what you think of that idea of having a housing system. A more customizable housing system here in Zenless Zone Zero. I think that would be dope, honestly. It would get me a little bit more interested in the game outside of combat, you know. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much I can do yet. Let me just catch up on chat a little bit before I talk to Yishuan here. Let's see. Past J says, still not pulled her. Jackson says, don't worry, bro. Maybe next time you'll get it. Aizen. I will pull, yeah, that dude did look kind of like Aizen from Bleach a little bit. I will pull for that dude only because he looks like Aizen. He was actually kind of giving me, like, Baiju vibes a little bit, too. And, Yishuan is so cool. Yeah, I love Yishuan. I wanted Jufufu more than Yishuan, but both works together. Yeah, I also want to build the panda guy, Pan Yin-Hu. But, he's still level 1 for me. But it says, it reminds me of Dragon Ball. This, reminds me of Pandaria. Or it reminds you of Dragon Ball. He's most likely not going to be playable knowing Hoyo. Yeah, that guy looks like an NPC though, if I'm being honest. Like a customized NPC. And Butter says, which dude, no Chichi? The guy with the glasses. Yup. Not sure if you heard about Bleach or the villain Aizen. No Chichi says, what? Excuse me, he needs to be playable. Yeah, I want him to be playable too, just in case, but wouldn't get too excited. I guess, like, dumplings, dim sum more. Okay, no, dim sum is good. I have to admit, dim sum is good, no Chichi. It says, I want to try hot pot someday, but most hot pot places are either beef or pork. I can only eat chicken or fish. Oof, I'm sure there's some places that have vegetarian dishes, because there's a lot of like strict Buddhist people who don't eat any meat. Excuse me. So I'm sure you could find a place somewhere. I don't know about the Netherlands though. Like I honestly just don't know what the landscape is like there as far as the variety available. Richie says, guess I'm gonna cry in a corner and pray it'll be playable. Well, I'm sure they'll come up with, okay, if you want like a Bishonen with glasses, like, you know, the classic anime, handsome anime guy with glasses. I'm sure they'll come out with a character like that at some point, no Chi-Chi. Butter says Mr. Rekka is more likely. He looks way too playable since HSR characters are very, very different from NPCs. It's just taking forever. No Chi says, I'll probably try it out with my own sauce and make my own small dishes if I have the time and energy. Mr. Rekka's from HSR. Gallagher and him are just... I think Bell and Wise do not have enough money to do that. Yeah, but like if they could make that a side thing, Butter, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like once they like, and maybe it could come later, you know, like they build up random play in their proxy business, and then maybe it uses a different source. Maybe it's not even money. You know what I mean? It could be like favor with like a construction company or something like that, and like just make it into a currency of some kind, you know, that could be spent on expanding the house. Something like that. And then she says, it'd be cool since I love decorating my own place. Or like, maybe even have it so you could build like a base, like not just like other stories, but maybe you could build like lower too. You know, you could have like a sub-basement, a basement level. Like that'd be kind of cool. Like have a whole base out of random play. Like that'd be kind of cool in my opinion. I love decorating my own place, but I feel like I would use that feature every once in a while. Yeah, but like if it's brand new, like when you first get the teapot, or at least for me, I know when I first got the teapot, I went crazy with the teapot, but maybe that's just me. But I think it'd be cool, like if you could like even customize like the wall, like almost like the Sims, you know, like customize the wallpaper and like the floors and stuff, and like the, you know, like the overall look of it. Like that'd be really cool. Butter says, also sadly the idea sounds like fun, but the community in ZZZ does not care for that, sadly. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, what else does ZZZ have, Butter? Like, it's just every single feature they come out with is like a variation of combat. Like that's why I'm starting to get a little bit. I don't want to be too negative, but I'm getting a little bit less interested in ZZZ, and like unless there's a new chapter like there is right now. But as far as just like the gameplay in between new chapter releases, like I get a little bit bored sometimes because every single new feature is just like some variation, some spin-off of combat. Luigi says, don't trust that Aizen dude, he's planning something. Butter says, it's mainly combat and jiggle physics. I do not want to offend and I do not judge. And then Light says, Lighter wasn't playable until later. Butter says, I'm gullible as heck. I trust everyone in the Sway Band Temple. Don't ruin my illusion. Jackson says, good night, I have to sleep. All right, Jackson, don't want you to get in trouble. Good night, have a good sleep, man, good rest. You can always check out the VOD if you want to see what happened after you left. But hope you have a good rest, man, and don't tell on yourself when it comes to hacking, man. Dude, I think you should keep that stuff to yourself. But anyway, here we go. Let me take a drink first, and then we'll talk to Yushwan. Oh, whoops, I accidentally pressed the button. All right, let's go.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
We met. My seniors are interesting people.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, Suibian Temple's name.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect.
Interesting.
The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
And then she was like, whatever, and just built it here.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Oh, okay, so it was like a cover then.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Interesting. Sounds pretty casual, all right.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
All right, Belle. Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Shuo. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Shuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Okay, this is reminding me of the Narukami Shrine in Genshin. You know, like the fortune telling. All right, let's see it. Cool. Let's do a divination. Move the right stick to get a trigram. Oh, cool. We got to shake it. Ah, what did we get? Okay, divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Wow, that's funny. How does we share it? Okay, we can take a picture of it if we want to share it. Cool. Divination reading. Sunfire harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. I like how they rhymed everything. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Okay, confirm. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. Cool. Astral compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. By the way, did you guys get a different one, or is this the same one that you guys got? Like, I'm just wondering if it's the same one for every tutorial. Okay, cool. Don't peek too much into fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Okay, so this is like a new scratch card, basically. Cool. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Ah, got it. Okay. Don't forget to ask Yishuan Shifu about this divination result. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get our fortune for today. All right, for real this time. I've already claimed this type of reward today. What? Ah, okay. So there's that, and I can claim this reward. Cool. All right. Let's ask Yishuan Shifu about it. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bag-boo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store.
That's right. That's right. It's the bang boy I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Okay. Looks like 20 has arrived. Okay, here we go. Here's, hold on. Oh, man, I can't pull out my camera. Okay, here we go. Here's, Nochichi's new husbando right here. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, Leo, let's do this. This is for Nochichi right here. Nochichi, I hope you're still here. This is for you right here. Hold on. Okay, this is for Nochichi. Hold on. I'm trying to get it so his face isn't too covered. Hold on. Let's try. Man, I'm trying to get like a good angle on him. Oh, man. Hold up. Maybe I should go like a there we go. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, here. I think that's good, right? Okay, here we go. There's Nochichi and her new and Aizen right there. Nochichi and Aizen. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, I didn't notice he has a tail. I didn't notice he had a tail before. So he must be some type of Thyran or something. Interesting. His tail color is the same exact color as his hair, though. Like his hair on his head. All right. Let's see here. What do we have? Okay, so here's 20. So here's the video archive now. Okay, cool. It's like a little stand. So like Wise was saying, it's just like a stall. Like an outdoor stall of random play. That's cool. Belle, you're here. Remember me? It's 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Okay, he looks just like Eos, only it says 20 instead of 18 on his bandana. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Chin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have time. Yeah, I should go thank Chin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Okay, cool. So we could run the shop from here. That's cool. Nice. So basically it's like a home away from home, or like a new home base. Oh, right. Belle, there's something really important. Why I said that the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Sure. Everything's going smoothly at the video store. Want to check out the business stats?
This is just gonna be the same screen, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I just want to make sure we don't miss anything there. And we can go to Tin Master now. Can we talk to Yishuan? Hold on. Doesn't look like. Can we talk to Yuen? No. Okay. Alright, this is a really cool area. Interesting sculpture. Art installations. Public art installations. Okay, what's going on with the Cov Cafe stand? We got Chun-Shi and we got Tin Master. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor. Okay.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Cool. Alright, I think I already drank coffee for the day. But, let's just check it out. I just want that bubble to go away from his head. The coffee's rich and all, but everything in moderation. For your health's sake, come back tomorrow, yeah? Yeah. By the way, how many of you guys missed the old coffee system where there were like, 10 different variants and it changed every day? I know they streamlined it for gameplay purposes, but I kind of miss having all those different coffees available. Like, it was just fun, and the way that they made them all look different too. I don't know. See, I'm a sucker for like those flavor things like that, but I miss the old coffee.
Bella,
all right.
Your room's all ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, hold on. Okay, this one is for Butter right here. Hold on, this is for Butter right here. Hold on. Okay, this one's for Butter right here. There we go. Okay, Butter, I don't know if you're there. Okay, you said you were exploring Genshin, so you're probably lurk watching, but this is for you. Boom. There we go. That's Butter and Panyinhu. Or Pandaren. There we go. Pandarian. Okay, let's go now. Back to, let's go through our HDD with Wise.
Looks like we have everything here.
Alright. Did Wise change into his clothes yet, or what?
I should update my bro.
Bro, change into your new outfit, your disciple outfit. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you. Belle, that's Junior Belle to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier.
What happened?
She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
We're committing insurance fraud. I'm never getting on an airship ever again. Definitely no airship next time.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
Dude, what do you mean?
I can't do that.
Yeah.
What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time?
And he needs to wear his disciple
I
outfit.
calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Yeah. Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
What are the alternatives? Can you come here by ship or drive here or something?
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can ride the clouds. I can fly.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
True and tested. I would never lie to you.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
It just reminds me of Dragon Ball again, man. Like riding the Nimbus. Wait, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Wait, right. Hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain.
Oh my gosh.
Balancing on 1 foot for hours. Or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noises from outside. It seems like Swabian Temple has visitors. Uh-oh. Is it Tops? I gotta go.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright, here we go. Let's see who's visiting. Cool, so we completed that. Let's see who's arrived. I have a feeling it's Tops, man. We'll see. Oh, they're all gathered here. Oh god, a guy in a suit. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh, it's Damien. Oh god, Damien, man, Damien. Oh,
you must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
Look at him too. Okay, so he has a suit. He's actually kind of reminds me of Hugo a little bit. I mean, just like the overall vibe, you know, like big lapels, tie, scarf. Look at this guy, man. He reminds me of Rufus Shinra from FF7. Jeez, look at that, man.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Evil Bishonen, man.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited WAIFEI Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Also, his tie has an interesting design. It's just like it's not actually a knot. It's like a ring. And then there's like 2 pieces of cloth tied through it. Kind of interesting.
Uninterrupted production. But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Yeah, you tell him, Fufu.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Look at his eyes, too. He has like reptilian eyes or something.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Or maybe his eyes are like lumite infused or something.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep.
Okay.
Whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name.
This is too obvious, man. There's definitely something shady going down in the Porcelumex mines.
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Alright. Get out of here. Damien leaves Swabian Temple after giving his contact information. Damien.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Hella suspicious. Oh my gosh, dude.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up,
the more it gets exposed. Just like Yishuan Shifu's chest. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Yep.
However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Maybe. I don't think so.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Okay, so you can drive here. As long as there are no more airship rides, taking the freeways is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
Dude, why did he ask the Sons of Caledon to escort him or something?
In that case, let's divide and conquer.
Oh.
Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers.
Okay.
Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Shoyuan. Okay. That's gonna confuse me between Juyuan and Shoyuan. Okay. Alright, let's go to investigate the production accident. Let me catch up on Yo! Casteries! AKA Hutel. AKA Thomas. Why? I shouldn't say your real name on here, but you've already said it so many times, and you've literally put it as your username before. Yo, what's up, Ruanmei, aka Casteries, aka Hutel. What's up? Glad you could make it here today. And why are you talking in Russian again, or Cyrillic? Someone translate someone translate English, please. Someone translate what he just said, dude. He's probably said something sus, man. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. He said, also wanted, like, I desperately want a setting to reduce the screen. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up even more. But he says, I do get what you were saying about the decorating building stuff. It's a cool idea, and I'm sure a lot of players will enjoy it. Butter says, yep, and the community loves the combat majority is what wins in the end. It's true why there is no setting to help with camera shaking during combat, because not a lot of people are asking for it. Well, the more of us need to ask for that stuff, then. And Butter says, I also want it desperately, like I want a setting to reduce the screen shaking. Also, I completely forgot my fortune. Okay. Light says I got the same. Okay, so it was like a tutorialized fortune. Noji says I stopped right after I saw the Aizen dude. And Butter said when I asked her to explain it, I was still completely lost. And Light says it's basically the scratch cards from the dog. No, Chi-Chi's laughing. Let's go, Aizen. Oh, because I was taking the photos. And Butter says I thought he was a human, then saw his model. And I was like, wow, his tail is fluffy. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of Goro a little bit. You know, Goro's fluffy tail, aka Miss Hina. Noji says, look at him, beautiful. Butter says, I did watch some Bleach. I think 5 episodes. I have no idea. Well, 5 out of, in Bleach, how many episodes does Bleach have? Like over 300 or something, right? Not as many as One Piece, but definitely a lot of episodes. So 5 out of like 300 is like a drop in the bucket, but that's one of my favorite animes from the early 2000s. And Butter says, then lost interest. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that though. Like Bleach, outside of like the first few episodes in the first season, like it does get very, very repetitive. Kind of like Dragon Ball Z, like where it's just like a lot of fighting, you know, different factions doing battles and fighting, and I could see that part getting kind of boring. I kind of watched it as like a background noise for a while. Like while I was working from home. So that's the only way I got through all the episodes of Bleach. I was just watching it in the background every day while I was working. And then lost interest. I feel bad for the person that made all those different copies. Yeah, like they were so cool looking, right? Like whoever made those assets, it's like now their art is just like not used at all. Like I wish they would at least implement it in a certain way. Like, okay, maybe only have the 2 varieties of coffee buffs, but then at least let us pick which like visual we want, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I think that'd be cool, but everyone else would probably be like, that's just fluff, you know, there's no function, blah 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 blah. Like Butter said, the majority. And Light says it was alright. Where's Jufufu? LOL. Butter says, and wow, Pandaren are not that huge actually. I was about to say Shinra. Yeah, Damien remind me of Rufus Shinra. He's like a wannabe Rufus Shinra. Jufufu is my 3rd wife. Light, bro, I know you just turned 18, or you're just gonna turn 18 and graduate high school, but I think I don't know if you should say Jufufu is your wife. Jufufu looks like she's supposed to be like I don't even want to say the age out loud, bro, but I think certain things you should probably keep to yourself online, like they might come to bite you in the ass later, man. Like Jufufu is cute, but I meant cute like, you know, like cute like a kitty cat. I didn't mean like cute like a wife, man. Like, come on, dude. She looks really Really young. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I know it's anime and they could be like 500 years old and look like a kid, but yeah, I think you should keep that stuff to yourself, man. And then Butter says, hold on, that just see, Light just distracted me with that, man. That reminded me of the time he said that his favorite character in Fate is a child. And then Butter says, mining takes a while. I got the Star Silver. Okay, I'm guessing. Oh, that's for the crafted weapons in Genshin. I'm guessing you're talking about. English, please. Sorry, Russian isn't my first language. I was saying I just come from hell. Okay, yeah, he just came from hell, aka his sister's house. I'm quite bad at it. Yeah, Ron. Oh my God, Casteries, please stop speaking other languages no one else can understand here, man. He's just using Google Translate anyway. Anyway, how have you been, dear? Yeah, Butter says, it's been a long time since we've had you here, huh, Alex? Alex, aka Triple H. I don't know which one of you guys is the one talking, but both of you, we miss you, man. I know I've been streaming at weird times, that's why we haven't seen you. Butter says 300 episode. Yeah, it's like 300 plus. And then 1000 Year Blood War. Yeah, I haven't even watched 1000 Year Blood War. I watched like a little bit of the first episode, and then I was like, okay, I don't think I can get back into this. And then I watched it when I was in middle school, probably earlier. I'm still at 307 or something. LMAO, how old is Jufufu? Age check. Chingy looks young. Well, Chingy is a friggin' cyborg, too. Let light be. I could have said words, so the same for Jufufu, also tiger ears. Okay, let's continue here, guys. Let me take a sip here. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying, if you haven't already. Oh, man. And I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend so far. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me. God, I wish I had another one of those. That's gonna run out soon. Okay, here we go. Idle worker.
Oh.
Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paolo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paolo, he should be over there. Alright, let's see what's going on with these workers and this accident. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Well, he said Paolo's just over there, and he's like all the way across the town. Head to Chan Lane. Oh, God, this place is gonna be a pain to navigate. Head to Chan, as beautiful as it is and cool as it is, like places with like all these different levels can be a little bit hard to navigate. Okay, who's this guy? Komano Minato. Okay, guys, what do you think? He looks like he could potentially be playable to me. This guy right here. There we go, Nochichi. New husbando right there. Hold on. Let's get a good shot of him right there. Boom. What do you guys think? Playable or not? He looks like he could be playable to me. I don't know. He could just be a beefed up NPC too. Really beefed up, like literally a beefcake. Like, look at that, man. Look at that beefcake right there. I used to have a necklace like that, actually. It wasn't as cool, but it was a spike, and then it had a gold. I had a gold skull on top of it. But well, I probably shouldn't tell that story, but I had to sell the gold skull for money a while back. But anyway, I had a necklace just reminded me of that necklace. Anyway, here we go. Let's talk to Paolo.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Yeah, dude, actually, you know, he kind of reminds me of like a Fist of the North Star character a little bit. Like, I don't know, like he could, like if he had a beefier chin, like a square jaw, he'd remind me a little bit of like Kenshiro or something.
Poor Salumix must have sent her.
Although Lighter already has the Fist of the North Star, like Kenshiro's fighting style, you know, the
I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily! Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Paolo.
All right. I'll ask you one last time.
Damn.
What do you want?
Beefy cat, man. Dude, damn, dude.
If you're here for trouble, then why
Dude.
beat around the bush? Give me your best punch. Right
Damn,
in my face.
dude. Okay, this is like the bad boy version of Seth, man. This is like Seth's like bad boy brother or something, man. Like bad boy cat, man. Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Belle, don't kink shame, man. Some people like it rough.
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Making the first move.
Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
Okay, dude, he has to be playable, man.
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
Okay.
And then it's my turn.
Oh, damn. Okay, so he's trying to bait him into a self-defense situation. Please, calm down. I'm not with poor Salumex.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex.
Yeah.
My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple.
Yeah,
I
can't you
just
tell?
wanted to ask you something.
Look at my clothes, man. I'm a disciple.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident. I'm here to investigate the situation inside the Hollow.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
Nope.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then.
Yep.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess.
Komano Manato.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and
Oh.
I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Oh, damn. They got corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
Maybe the medicine is tainted or something?
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Yup.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Damn, dude. How could they? That's crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off. There's definitely more to this. Yeah, maybe Damien's not really a bad guy. Maybe he's just trying to cover it up for the company or something.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
Also, I'm trying to piece together what this has to do with our teacher, too. Like, maybe she has something to do with this.
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
All right. As long as you guys don't go on voice actor strike, then you guys will be silent.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Yes.
You're right. And Yunquay Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people.
Trust me, bro.
All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Nice.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Okay, let's talk to him. Really? Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Here we go.
And if you need my help,
all right,
you've got it.
I want your help, Komano Manato. I think he looks playable to me, man.
Actually,
he looks playable.
There is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in WAIFEI Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Yeah, our teacher. You showed the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person.
Oh.
And the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow. But I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Maybe the picture was taken like far in the past or something. I don't know.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
What kind of buddy? What kind of connections? Thank you.
I see.
Damn.
Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
I bet Belle wants to make a connection with him, man. Damn, dude. All right, here we go. Paolo, Atoya. What happens if we talk to Paolo again? What does he say? I'll wait for you by the cable car tomorrow. You guys can just go straight there. Porsalumix has their eyes on me, so watch yourselves and try not to draw any attention. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we'll be super careful. I'll go borrow a worker's access card to get you guys in. Once we enter the hollow tomorrow, I'll take you to meet someone who knows about the situation. But if you want to go investigate the accident area, you'll need to prepare your own carrots. Leave it to me. I have plenty of carrots. Don't worry, we'll prepare the carrot ourselves. You just need to take us to find those in the know. Oh, that was Belle. Oh, right, there's one more thing I want to ask. Have you seen the person in the photo, or do you know where the photo was taken? Paolo studies the photo intently. This person looks like a researcher, but I've never seen them around Porsalumix's R&D department. Though to be fair, I'm not exactly buddy-buddy with those big shots anyway. Huh? Did she get lost in the hollow? I see miasma everywhere in the background. We don't know the details yet. But we're trying to figure out where she went. I haven't seen her myself, though. No worries, I'll ask the other workers for you. If we get everyone involved, we might just find some clues. Thank you. Thanks, I'll leave it to you to ask everyone then. Alright. Why are these ladies just watching him? Atoya and Layla. Atoya. Layla, be a good girl and study hard. You have to succeed. Don't end up like us, working dead-end jobs in the hollow. Okay, is this his family or something? I'll study hard. I'll earn money to help treat mom and dad's illness. You silly kid. When you start earning money, make sure to spend it on yourself first. Your mom and dad will find a way to save up the money. Okay. Damn, dude, that's rough. So we need to return to Swabian Temple and find Yishuan Shifu. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Hold on. hold on. I see some interesting stuff here. Hold up. Nochiji says at 307 or something. LMAO, how old is Jifufu? Chingy looks young. Yep, I saw that. Paz J said, let light be. Right, I remember that. Also, there's Tiger Years. I remember that. I don't think a kid can join the summit. True. Damn, daddy. One of the big chests. Oh, you were talking about, Komando Monato, huh? Yeah, that dude had a huge muscular chest, man. But Lycon is like that too if he's shirtless. He just has like a suit on. That's why he's covered up. Rowan May says, be right back. Okay, he reminds me of Ryo. Yeah, he did give me kind of Risley vibes a little bit too. 18 to 21. I looked it up. Okay, light. You could say that about anybody in anime, but come on, dude. Look at that. Does that look 18? Does that look 18 to 21 for you? Okay, hold on. I need to take a picture for light. Hold on. Okay, this picture is for light right here. 18 to 21 right there. There we go. That's 18. Hold on. Let's get a little bit of that in the background. That's for me on the right side, and on the left side, that's for light. Okay. I like how Belle's head is right on the there, like pillows. There we go. Boom. Okay, so there's 18 right there, guys. Hold on, let me zoom in on her again. What do you guys think? Does that look 18 to 20? While I catch up on chat, does that look 18 to 21 to you? Okay, let's see here. Hold up. Nochiji says, well, I will pull for all the men. They are rare anyway. I guess that's a good point. The men should be like double S rank or something, right? Or like 6-star in Genshin, the male characters. Because they're so rare, right? And Butter says, the game never officially said it, but then again, it never does. But her joining Summon is good enough evidence for me. I think he is more wolf than cat. Oh, he's a wolf guy? Like, what was that guy's name in the other gang? I forgot his name. God, oh my god. I think it started with an L. But anyway, it's not that important. The guy that we fought in the Sons of Caledon quest. Jufufu is 18, basically. That tail screams wolf. Paz J says, help, I keep finishing tutorial missions on Ambi's upskirt. I'm not complaining. Okay, you mean like the wipeout? Yeah, the wipeouts are like, I think they intentionally did that with the wipeouts. I've noticed that almost every single wipeout screen I get, or like every other one, is like a straight up just like a butt shot, you know? Like it's just straight up like butt up in the air and then like zooms in on the wipeout. I guess that's what it means by wipeout. It like wipes out your, never mind. I don't even want to say it. I was gonna say something kind of dirty, but never mind. Let's not say that. If you're on America servers, do you mind if I send you a friend request? Rowan May is back, speaking Chinese again. It looks like Chinese. Europe servers. Oh yeah, they're from the UK. Triple H and Alex are from the UK, so that makes sense. Oh well, enjoy the game. Welcome back, dear. And good luck with whoever you pull for. My Genshin HSR account is Europe server. Not sure if you want to play those past J. Okay, they don't. Okay, I'm gonna play Crystal of Atlan. I'll keep watching you on my TV because my mom is gone. Okay, thanks for watching me in the background, Caster Reese, aka Thomas. And like I said, some people are really short. Butter says, the game never said he was a wolf. I just think he is. Got it. By the way, it's too bad. I don't know if Fawn and Pinkish is gonna show up. Pinkish was talking a lot in Discord, but I think Pinkish would have liked the. Oh wait, Pinkish is busy cleaning up, huh? Yeah, they were telling us their parents' house or their house is full of clutter right now, like hoarding. So they're probably cleaning all that up. And Fawn might be busy this weekend. I was gonna say they would have liked that Koma no Manato guy, man, because he's just straight up beefcake, man. Anyway. I was actually, you know what? Okay, I have to be honest though. He was kind of like, okay, I'm completely hetero, I'm completely straight, but he was kind of getting me too. Like he was kind of getting me like swooning a little bit too. He was that beefy, man. I was like, oh my god.
How's everyone's investigation going?
Good.
I haven't found any clues.
Well, I found some.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I can't be sure yet. I have to verify it myself.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago.
Oh.
When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh, really? No wonder the captain didn't charge. Dude, I like paused for a second because like Yishuan is like hypnotic. Like just her breathing is hypnotic. I'm like, damn, like the sway. No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money.
Also, I think Yishuan made him give us the discount.
But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something else.
Subject change.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Okay, this is suspicious. Why do they not want to talk about that?
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right.
Okay, let's eat first then.
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh, I just noticed Belle has different earrings in this skin too. That's cool. They're like matching her outfit. Belle, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Why said he'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Okay.
Oh.
Sure. Leave it to me. He drives, dude? Or is he gonna pick him up on like a cloud or something?
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Okay. Man, sure thing. She wants to meet up with us, man. She wants to hook up. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Okay, one-on-one, man. Private lesson with Shifu. Here we go. Oh, man. It's outdoors here, though. Let's see. What is that on the ground? She been drinking? Like alcohol or something?
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Cool. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquay Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquay Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Oh man, no bath scene, I guess. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let's head there at once to balance your meridians. Okay, this is like acupuncture or like traditional Chinese medicine. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at the quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Uh-oh, is she gonna massage us or something? Oh, man. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. What is Belle going to be able to do after she teaches us? Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects, quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishuan studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films while restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishuan's expression, seeming to have reminded her of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Damn, did she lose her family or something? Comfort Yishuan. Oh, comfort Yishuan, man. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Oh, we're just gonna comfort her using words. I thought she was gonna like hug her or something. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. Okay, is Belle gonna become an S-rank ether agent or something? At Yishuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Damn, dude. I think she lost her whole family in an accident or something like that. Alright, but we'll get the sad past reveal at some point, I'm sure. Return to your room and rest. We got the Oh, what is the VR device for? Oh, that's for like the training and stuff, huh? Damn. Okay, this is cool. This looks really comfy, honestly. Like, I wish my like bed area looked like that. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Hold up. Butter says, if you're on Americas, oh yeah, add me. Welcome back. Good luck with whoever you pull for. Okay, I'm gonna play Crystal. Yep. The game never said he was a wolf. I mean front. Well, not for me. Depends on your camera angle mostly. When I use Jane, sometimes it's like that. The wipeout screen. Also, the wolf guy has Nekomata's ears. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? And Light says, Miyabi is my #1 wife. Okay, Light, that's fine. I prefer that you say Miyabi, because Miyabi really looks mature. Like, she definitely looks like an adult. So I prefer you say Miyabi, not Jufufu, man. Jufufu looks like less than 15 years old to me. I'm just being honest, man. Butter says, now if I only had Nekomata to take in a game screenshot. Oh, you don't have Nekomata, Butter? I'm surprised because I know you like cat characters. Butter says, is it bad that I'm tempted to build my main DPS Mika? No, it's not bad, Butter. I know you like to make DPS characters, though, I've noticed. Or like, you know, like meme builds, I've noticed. Not meme builds, but you know, you don't like to follow like the meta builds, and it's fine. Like, it's a single player game, so yeah, build DPS. I'm actually interested. If you do build DPS Mika, let me know how he turns out, and like, how do you use him as a DPS? I'm just curious. I'm trying to picture it because I use Mika a lot, but I use him as pure support. So I'm like, is his crossbow skill gonna be like so maxed out that when he shoots with it, it does a lot of damage or something, or is it mostly from like normal attacks? Like, he buffs his own attack speed and then he just attacks with normal like physical attacks really quick. Like, oh, you could infuse him too, huh? Now you got me okay, that's going way off topic. Hold on, let me just take a drink and then we'll continue with ZZZ. Now you got me off topic thinking about DPS Mika builds in Genshin. But yeah, in Genshin, like, that's the beauty of it, is like you could build so many different so many different builds, and like because there's infusions with different characters, like Chong Yun and Bennett at C6, and then you have characters with coordinated attacks like Raiden and stuff. You could kind of like build so many different weird variations and everything. Okay, let's go. Butter says, I got Star Silver to max refine the Dragon Spine Spear. I have no spear characters, so he can use the Dragon Spine Spear instead. Okay, I remember feeling so accomplished when I first crafted that spear. I'm guessing she meant built no Chi-Chi. I'm guessing. I'm assuming, but you could explain to us, Butter. Yeah, did you skip Xiangling, Butter? Did you never get Xiangling? My name is Xiangling. Xiangling would fit in this area, right? I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. Okay, it's getting late. I should get some rest. Let's do it. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should get over there. Okay, damn, this place looks nice in the morning. It's very green. Okay. Let's go. Nochichi says, oop. Xiangling is the obvious choice, Nochichi. You see Mika. Oh, man. Imagine giving Mika like a... now you just made me imagine Mika with like a signature S-rank pole arm or something, too. Alright, here we go. Paolo. Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paolo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. You can enter Hollow Central Production Area through the main story mission. Let's do it now. Okay, we can't talk to them. Talk to the cable car staff. The next cable car is about to depart. Ride it. Enter battle. Let's ride into battle. Industrial Port, Central Production Area. The core area within the Lemnian Hollow, currently engaged in Porcelain product manufacturing and under the direct control of Porcelumix. This hub maintains a vast supply chain, ensuring constant flow of porcelain products. Ah. Interesting. I never read those, honestly. But it's interesting lore. Oh, what is that thing behind him? Okay, is this a new track right here? Hold on, I gotta turn this up for myself. Okay, why are these people just sitting around? I guess they're on break. Interesting. And what is this thing? Nervous worker. Hold up, how did you get in here? This is a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was just taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare snitch on me to the mayor and other higher-ups. I'm here to investigate the production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. Uh-oh. Trying to cover something up, man. Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
You are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Yeah. What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, We plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Yeah, I was laughing. For those of you who don't know, I know this is off topic. I was laughing because he has the same name as me, and I was trying to imagine him with the same hairstyle as me. You know, like if his head was completely shaved.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Okay. Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
What if Dr. Lore's medicine is the one that's tainted? Or like, you know, corrupt or whatever?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
I don't know if we can trust Dr. Lore, man. We haven't met him yet.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Let's find Dr. Lore, because this is sounding suspicious. One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Belle shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it. Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
All right, let's keep moving. Okay, so this is Dr. Oh god, he looks like Hojo from FF7. Like the ponytail.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Okay, just the way he's talking too, his voice acting.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
Yeah, he looks like a young version of Hojo without glasses.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Why would he be trying to keep this a secret?
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
We won't tell. How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
I don't know, man. Trap?
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Okay, that reminds me of people saying like, no pharmaceutical company wants to cure cancer or cure even the common cold because it's more profitable to just have medications that treat the symptoms, you know?
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
That too.
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals.
Okay.
It's impossible for me.
Not for us.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
Let's do it.
You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Yes, I have Shifu here with me.
Don't worry. We know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Let's do it. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Oh wait, I keep confusing the names. That was supposed to be Yishun. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Okay, we need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you, then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay, I bet we're gonna get a trial of Pan Yin-Hu, which is good, because I haven't built him yet. So I'm curious to see how he performs. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear at the top right corner. Press L2 plus square for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering the Aerospace... Excuse me. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly. Huh. Okay, so this is like a whole different exploration mode, and it sounds like we're going to be switching between different teams.
There's a good vantage point over there.
Oh!
That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh, shoot. Okay, this is for you, Light. Here's your waifu. Jufufu.
Let's go over there.
She walks fast, too. Damn, she runs fast. Wow. Damn. She's tiny. Alright, let's go. I wasn't expecting to be able to play as her right now. Oh, we gotta try. Oh my god. Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy, or when Jufufu uses its EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock, okay? So Hu Wei is like that ball, yeah, that little ball robot. Cool! Damn! Oh, she was scratching him up. That kind of reminds me of Nekomata a little bit, actually. Scratching him up.
Well done, Fufu.
Fufu?
What a nuisance.
Her name is fun to say, too. Oh, damn. Was that like a ball of yarn? Or was that the, Oh, okay. So she's kind of like Trigger or Pulchra, you know? She has like those coordinated attacks. Cool.
Though this area has
Hu
been
Wei.
abandoned.
Damn.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Does she do the Naruto run if she's running? Kinda, huh? She puts her hands behind her
Ether
back.
residue wouldn't just
That's
vanish.
Funny. Naruto run. Okay. Let's go. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Okay, so that means combat zone, those purple plants.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Alright.
Over to you. Let's make this quick.
Damn. Oh, man. I probably won't. Okay, if I'm being honest, I have so little pulls that I probably won't end up pulling for Jufufu, but she's cool, man. She's fun. Damn, man. I just like scratching people up like that. I don't know, this is funny. Alright, here we go. Cool, I'm guessing that's like a door of resurrection or something. Fissure beacon? Ah, central production area has been unlocked. Okay, so these are like waypoints, or I'm guessing these are like fast travel points or something? Yeah, these are locked right now. Okay, and we could travel back here anytime. Okay, so this is probably why, like one of the main reasons also, other than quality of life, why they came up with this new map system to help you navigate these areas a little bit quicker. That's cool. All right, let's keep going.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Miasma. Uh-oh.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Probably. Okay, what's going on here? This is like a warehouse or something? Oh, it's like a tool. Like some kind of drill. Belle, I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunquei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Okay? Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold whatever that is to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Press special attack to activate special vision.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Whoa. Hold X to analyze clues.
Insight
Clues
allows
analyzed.
one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Ah. Okay, this reminds me of elemental sight. Hold on, can I use it? Hold on.
And feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Okay. Alright, I got it. Let's follow this trail. Actually, it also reminds me of the lens in Inazuma, you know, that lens that you get where you can look at the fox statues. Cool. So we're tracking the ether corruption here. Interesting. Oh, examine this. Miasma remains. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Okay. Cool. Let's go back into our clue finding mode. It's like Blue's Clues, man. Okay, here we go. Control device. Open the door.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Damn, I want to like explore around and see if there's mini cargo trucks though. Hold on, like what's up here, man?
These ether traces must be from that time.
Or is that where I just came from? Okay, never mind. I'll explore for the mini cargo trucks another
see the
time.
traces using insight.
Yeah. What?
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Okay, let's do that. Cool. Okay, hold on. I don't think there's anything here right now, though. Okay. Are these guys corrupted? Nope. Oh, wait, this is corrupted, right? Fissure beacon. Okay, so we unlock that. Let's talk to them. Oh, you're here. Yinhu? Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect if nearby spatial risks. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. Should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go on back and rest. Okay, cool. So we unlock this beacon. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Ah, okay, cool. Like Statues of the Seven or something. Excuse me. Alright, let's proceed. Head to the high rise. The tower. Oh, damn, that looks crazy. It's like an overgrown tower. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Wow. Are we gonna have to like fight our way up the tower or something? That would be like a kung fu movie too. Like Game of Death has like that, where he's like fighting his way up a tower and each floor has like a different master martial artist on it. Okay, what is all this? Oh, miasma corruption attacks and miasma pools. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. Uh-oh. This is sounding like corruption or corrosion in Genshin or something. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches this limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Yup. Some enemies' skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools can cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Uh-oh.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, at least we have two people. Although I kind of wish they gave us Panyin Hu to use too. That would be cool.
Let's get rid of them.
Yup. Scratch them up, Fufu.
Strength and finesse.
Boom. Auric Ink. I really like the effects of Yishuan's attacks, man. They look really cool. Whoa. Scratch him up. Scratch him up. Oh, I didn't see her ult yet. Huh, hold on. Let's use Fufu's ult. Let's use Fufu's ult. I haven't seen it yet.
Listen to my
Oh, damn. She's spinning on the ball. That was cool. Alright, let's use her ult too.
Shall be purged.
Boom. Oh, damn, man. So flashy. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Take the elevator to the upper floors. Oh, the bird is following us. That's cool.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Whoa, this isn't moving fast. Jeez, that was a fast elevator. Okay, Fisher Beacon. Whoops, I accidentally cut her off. Oh man, hopefully I didn't permanently cut it off. Oh well. Oh. Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, and then press that to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface have been corrupted, the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. Okay, this reminds me of the that quest mechanic in Chaska's the Night Masters, or the Flower Feather Clan Tribal Chronicle, where you have to break the crystals. Press special attack to activate special vision.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Cool. Okay, I think I cut her off, but that's okay.
Huh? It worked.
I just did exactly what Shifu said.
Okay, let's let them talk first before I press anything.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Yeah, Belle's a perception master, man.
Whoa.
Oh man, cut it off again. That's okay. All right, let's keep going. What is going on in here, man? Okay, perception. Find the weak points. Boom. Disintegrate. Cool. Nice. Oh, enemies.
Leave it to me. Ambush! What a dirty move.
I don't know. I kind of wish, now that we don't have like the TV array mode.
Reality and illusion.
in this game, I wish there was some form of I know they're not gonna do it because it's probably too much production expense, but like some form of open world exploration. I don't know where I'm going with this, but like that's not
Strength and finesse.
just like a limited level and not just like exploring the town. I don't know. Like I feel like it needs something else to stay interesting. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. Something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Oh, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Damn, there's a lot of miasma
The
corruption.
accident site should be right over there.
Okay. Let's take the elevator.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Mm-hmm.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Yep. Any other words?
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Damn.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
I don't know. It sounds kind of like cancer almost, you know?
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Damn.
I learned from the best.
Okay. Fisher Beacon. Okay. Do I have to, like, manually unlock those, or those are automatically unlocked, huh? Panyin Hu. You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, the area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumix left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yin Hu is super strong, so don't worry. Leave everything to him. Okay, are we gonna get to play as him now? Yup, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating. Okay. Cool.
Well done.
Okay, no, not yet. Not yet. We still have Fufu and Yishuan. Oops! Damn, I missed that. Got a little sloppy. Ult.
Swift yet still. As decreed. Evil shall
Ult
be
again. Nice. Ooh. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Hold on. Let me see before we continue, because this looks like a long segment. No, Chichi says, "OMG, that's you, but with an X." I mean, this is excuse me. I see. Butter says, "I have other spirit characters. I meant users for this physical spear. Now I can be more specific." Butter says, "Oh my god, you're right. He is in the game. How did I not think of this when I played?" No, Chichi says, "My programming teacher is named Eric. Now that I think about it, but he looks like a bit like Arthur Morgan, but older." That's fun, Arthur Morgan. I can't wait to do some things to Hojo. What? Don't you? What do you mean by do some things to Hojo? Just like that dude. Oh, you mean like beat him up or something? I'm like, okay, what do you want to do with Hojo, No Gigi? I didn't know that was your type. Okay, let's see here. No Gigi, you could spoil me with this, but is Hojo going to be not alive in Rebirth? Keeping it family friendly here. Okay, hold on. Spoiler alert for FF7 Rebirth. I think Light is playing it too, or he's playing Remake. Not yet. No Chi-Chi. Not yet. Nothing, you know, he doesn't unalive. He doesn't become not alive in Rebirth. Okay, end of spoilers. Past J says, "Guess who caught Triple H watching inappropriate ZZZ videos?" You, Alex. Who else would catch him? Unless his mom caught him or something, and then you're telling us. Although that would be kind of random. And then Jesus, Alex says, "Me." To be honest, it was cute to see them struggle to contain themselves. What? Okay. I don't even know what to say about that, Alex. Butter says, welcome to Ark Survival Evolved, the Extinction DLC to be more specific. This game mode reminded me so much of it. Oh, you mean like the looking for clues? Patsy says, anyway, I'm obsessed with Hamilton, Lewis Hamilton. Oh no, Chi-Chi, you watch Formula 1, right? Or someone else. I'm watching F1 right now too. The musical about Alexander. Oh, what? Oh, you meant the the Hamilton musical? Okay, now you guys are confusing me. Yeah, Triple H was touching there, you know. Oh my. Oh, Triple H, man. He must be thirsty. At least I've got my whiskey with me. Are you drinking Jack Daniels again? And Butter says, I think if you heavy attack with Jufufu, it's different. Hold the attack button instead of spam clicking. Okay, instead of doing the scratching. Okay, I learned it later and I can't use her anymore in the trials. But Jesus frick. Guess I have to see his oogly face. Oh, you mean Hojo? Okay. Alright, I should have gotten another one of these. Because that's done now. Alright. We'll switch to water after that. So we need to continue moving deeper. Okay, let's go deeper and deeper with Yishuan, man. Here we go. And I'll try Fufu's heavy attack. See, it holds it like a charge attack. Okay. Let's keep pulling these levers. Move deeper and deeper. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization. Ah, do I have authorization? Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Okay, let me look for authorization. Oh, right, this thing. Bangbu Faith. The carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Okay. Oh, right. Do I need to use this? Find leads to the source of the contamination. Can I get through this now? Let's see. Okay. Okay, I guess I need to, like, explore around with this more? Or what? It says look... Oh, disintegrate the target. Right. Okay, I missed that. There we go. Disintegrate this. Boom, boom. Disintegrated. Nice. What is this? Left behind toolkit.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Okay. Let's let him know what's up. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Okay, let's see what happens now. Once we open this thing, there we go. Alright. Anything corrupted in here? Nope.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Is there? Probably up there.
It might attract ethereals.
Combat coming up. Yup.
Stay alert, everyone.
I am alert. I see him right there. Alright, I wish we could like ambush him or something.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, hold on. Let me try holding normal attack. Oh, God, that was a bad time to try it.
Superior ethereal.
Oh, I see it. Cool. Oh, man, okay, never mind.
Leave it to me.
Okay, hold on. I was doing that and then like ignoring the prompts for assists and dodges.
Listen to my roar.
Cool.
Strength and finesse.
Chain attack.
Shift.
Okay, let's see that heavy attack again though. Oh man, I can't do it anymore. Never mind. Oh, was that a ramp? Okay, there's a control panel right there.
That one's taken care of.
Next. Oh, disintegrate all this. Anything else to disintegrate? Not so far. There's the control panel. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you could sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Alright. Use L1 and R1 to switch between control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points and make sure the sphere on all the curves pass through the circles. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Oh my god. It looks like this got messed up. Like there's some kind of code or style that they were trying to put into this text. And then like they messed up. Like someone messed up on like one character of the code. So you could see it there. Like the brackets. To use and get a hint for clearing the level, press... Oh, I guess the icons. They were trying to like insert the icons for the buttons and then they messed up on it. Reverse to change the direction. Okay, I'll figure it out though. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I see. I see. This is kind of interesting. Cool. Not very difficult, but like still interesting. Still like unique puzzle. That's cool.
Step back. Let me handle it.
All right. Now it's down.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
All right. Let me switch to Fufu again. Here we go. Butter says she probably needs energy to continue it. That special bar under her health. Whoa. Oh, okay. Got it. I see. The little bar up there in the upper right. I see. Or upper left, I mean. Okay, Fisher Beacon unlocked. Let's keep going. Those are like doors of resurrection.
Shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
All right, here we go. Getting to the site of the accident. Finally find out what happened. Okay.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Let's do it. Oh, door of resurrection. Bangbu Faith. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Okay, let's do it. Hold on, is there any mini cargo trucks like around these dead ends and corners? Okay, I don't see any. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I was like, how come the battle's not starting? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I'm just spinning like a ball now. That reminds me of BB-8 from Star Wars, actually. Okay, I should stop doing it, though. There we go. Oh. I just wanted to see the animation some more. That was cool.
Leave it to me. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged.
Man, I know I keep saying, I've said it like a bajillion times now. I wish there were more coordinated ults. I don't know why they haven't done any more besides Kaleda and Ben's.
Allow me, Fufu.
Like, that's one of the coolest things about ZZZ's ults versus Genshin and HSR, you know?
Please?
Swift
Ult.
yet still.
Oh.
As decreed.
Arctic Ink. Alright, let's keep going here. I see some stuff to disintegrate up here. So let's disintegrate. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to talk to this guy first. Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort out things on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. Alright, hold on.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
He's sus, man. Oops, why'd I press that? Hold on. Butter says, I mean, more of the combat is extremely different. I'm stretching this very far. I mean, the art comparison. No teacher says, yes, teach the young kids that water is good. Butter says, Jufufu is a Beyblade. She says, oh my god, she is a Beyblade. Butter says she probably needs energy to continue at a special bar under her health. She says, oop. And Butter says, I'll be lurking now. Have fun. Okay, Butter, have fun. And thanks for lurking. But I'll have fun with this. Here we go. Dr. Lore.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Is that true?
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
All right. Here we go. Fisher Beacon. Next area. Okay, is this a boss or what? Oh god, it's the frog. Okay, I fought him in the HIA,
This
you know.
ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Or the expert challenge. Yeah, that's what it was. Frog guy. Yeah, he's kind of annoying.
Something to do with the miasma.
When he does those jumps, you know, like like that.
It looks pretty gross.
It reminds me, he kind of reminds me of like a dragoon
Don't underestimate it.
in Final Fantasy, you know, when he jumps up like that
Watch
in the
out.
sky.
Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
I'm trying, Yishuan. I'm trying, Shifu.
I'm scary. You got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. What a nuisance.
Oh, looks like I got an achievement right in the middle of the battle.
Reality and illusion.
Get the ult
Evil
again.
shall be purged.
Boom. Done. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation for Porsalumex.
Okay, maybe he is a good guy.
Everyone
Maybe.
from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your
Maybe.
help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
All right. Here we go. Let's talk to Yishuan Shifu. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. You're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Phylum Heights. Good. Let's get back. Alright. That was a long area. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Suibian Temple. Okay. Next. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Suibian Temple. Quick nav. I've done this already. Alright, we'll be back at Suibian Temple in no time. Teleport. Yep, that's the new fast travel system. Cool. Alright. Damn. Long loading screen again. But I'm curious to see how this all wraps up. Let me just take a quick water break here, guys. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. For those of you who are still here, I mean, not lurk watching, what do you guys think of the two new characters that they revealed? Alice, the one that looks like a fencer, and then I forgot what the other one's name is. I think it's you, the red one, who I think she looked like a raccoon or like a red panda or something. And they're both from a faction called Spook Shack. I haven't looked any deeper into it. I just looked at their drip marketing, their art. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for them. I might pull for Alice. We'll see. It kind of depends on the like their personalities too, I guess. But as far as just like, you know, just the character design alone, just the visual, I wasn't really like that hyped. But we'll see how it goes though. I don't want to speak too soon. Then watch, like suddenly they start talking and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta have that character. But anyway, here's Yixuan. Dude, I just noticed Belle's head, like her face. Look at where her face lines up, guys, on Yixuan. Like, look at where her nose and mouth go. It's like right lined up right there on Yixuan. Belle, have you been working hard on? You've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing all right. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Okay. Completed difficult evidence. Give me 1 second, too. Hold on, I need to adjust something really quick. Sorry, light was just flickering a little bit. I was trying to figure out what's going on with it. Nochichi says, I am still here, but I'm not sure what to say. Oop, a bit random. Not sure what to think about them. I need to know more, honestly. Yeah, we just saw like the drip marketing images and then heard about this Spook Shack thing. I'm sure there's more information, but I haven't really looked deeply into it. And I have a feeling that, Past J, aka Alex and Triple H, just based on what they were saying, I think they're busy, quote unquote, right now. That's the feeling I get. I mean, Whiskey plus Triple H getting you know, naughty with ZZZ videos. I'm like, that just sounds like it's leading to something. Let's just put it that way. All right, but here we go. Pan Yinhu. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the WAIFEI Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you could leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go and see if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Will do. Nochichi says Spook does sound cool though. I don't even know what that is. Like, are they like a haunted house or something like that? Spook Shack? Are they like ghost investigators? I don't know, man. We'll find out. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Ju Fufu. Just around the corner over here. Fufu.
And from there, we do this!
What's with the moves? Are you working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So are you planning on to renovate the Suibian Temple?
So, are you planning to renovate Suibian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
I have a feeling they're gonna do like a redo Chronicle or something, kind of like what they did with Cheesetopia to like renovate the temple. Okay, cool. Nochichi says, oh damn, spook in Dutch means ghost, so maybe, yeah, spook, it has similar meaning in English. It's like scare, or like spooky means like scary or related to ghosts or whatnot. It's like a little fountain back here. Alright, let's talk to Fufu again. Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Is it Bee-Lion or Bellion? Bellion. Years after Yunque's summit left WAIFEI Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be like Bee-Lion or Bell-Lion. Kind of like, you know, those lion dogs that guard like temples, you know? Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Ashwo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunque's summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively, together, lively. Okay. Alright, so, okay, yes, there is a management thing here. Cool. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master only seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. For sure, I will. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh god, make the temple great again, man. Mata. Alright, I mean, no, that would it be Mata? I don't know, make the temple, no, that'd be like Mata. Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station and craft items. Okay, so there's a whole thing here, jeez. Oh, okay, the first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one so we can craft like furniture and stuff. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. Let's go with this. Okay, he's only level 1. The higher a Bangbu assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangbu. Excuse me. Now you can start crafting items. Cool. Crafting items take some time. Okay, so this is like the teapot, man. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Collect all. So we got 60 aptitude talismans. I'm guessing that's the currency to build stuff here? Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. Oh, we sell the stuff. Interesting. You can also station a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all the buffs and Cloudcrest acquisition rates. Let's have a Bangbu assistant handle all the sales work this time. Okay. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up. And ready to roll. Start selling. Huh. Earn Cloudcrest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Okay, so we build stuff and then we sell it for Cloudcrest. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So there is like a base building thing here. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Oh man, okay, is this separate from... I'm hoping this is separate from the main quest. I mean, it seems really cool, but I don't know if I want to do all this like right now, man. Damn, dude. Okay. Craft product. Let's go. Okay. Oh, why is he -3? Why are those guys -2? Oh, because I'm like... okay. I don't know if I'm fully understanding this interface just yet. But that's all I can make, right? Okay. Okay, and those 3 other slots are empty. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of this for now. Jeez. And then selling. So he's selling those. That will take 16 minutes. Okay. Interesting. Alright, and there's adventure mode too. Wow. Business record, total wish letters obtained. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. So, do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof. The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashro barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Nochichi says, random, but I finished Invincible Season 3 recently. I have no idea if I like it. Like, I want to continue watching, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I forgot if you finished it. Oh, I don't care. I stopped watching it. I don't care if you spoil it. If you spoil anything, Nochichi. Nochichi says, you have to do this event to continue the story? I don't know. Nochichi, we'll see. I'm hoping that you don't have to, like, 100% it. You know, I'm hoping it's, like, a separate thing to do. Because otherwise, that's a lot, man. Yeah, and I don't think I decided I wasn't going to continue watching Invincible, so I don't mind if you want to talk about it, and if you say anything spoilerish about it. But, yeah, you know what? I felt that way, too. I know it's a completely different show, but I kind of felt that way about The Boys. And actually, that happens to me with a lot of TV series. Like, I'll watch the first few episodes, or, like, the first season or something. And then, like, I kind of just feel obligated to watch it for a few more seasons or a few more episodes, like, even if I don't know what to think of it anymore. So, yeah. I totally see where you're coming from with that. I can't wait for, Fallout Season 2. That's not out yet, right? Because I really like the Fallout show on Amazon. That was really good. Alright, here we go. Wild Bang Boo. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down till I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashwa's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Ashwa is an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashwa's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Okay, so that Bangbu is trying to take over Ashwa's stall or something? I wonder what the point of that was. Oh, I guess he comes over here now. Yeah, okay, so now he's sitting on this little throne or whatever. Honestly, I don't think that's really supposed to be a chair. Those are like supposed to be like headstones or something. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie here forever. Where'd you come from? Who's your owner? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Damn, he seems depressed, man. I've been there before. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. Minigame? Oh, I thought it was going to give us like the calibration minigame. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Okay, this guy's kind of reminding me of Layla now from Genshin. Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So, as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Okay, let's talk to Jufufu. Her name is just fun to say. Let's see. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunquei Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. That's still giving up. Oh right, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of WAIFEI Peninsula for clues. Where'd I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come and recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Suibian Temple. Oh, he's gonna become like a worker, huh? That we could use for like crafting and stuff. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in WAIFEI Peninsula? I've got just the perfect goal for you. Really? Why? What? We regularly send Bangbu to collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of WAIFEI Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you could then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Okay. Oh god, yeah. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out the production area 1 this time. Oh my god, there's so much to this thing. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. Okay, so these are like expeditions, I guess. So you could send these guys to get materials. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. Okay. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. So I guess we're gonna select him. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Let's send this Bangbu assistant out on an adventure. Oh my god, dude. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. I'm not mad, it's just like there's so much to do here. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Okay, this is reminding me of like expeditions, or like they have the equivalent like in HSR, you know, like where you send out the characters to get materials. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. Damn, man. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back to you by your Bangbu assistant. Okay. Cool. Confirm. Alright. Damn, man. Woo! Alright, Yamcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Suibian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yamcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folk showing up. Commission, such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. Okay, I guess Sweetie is gonna be a new commission quest giver. I'm on it. What was that lady's name? Jupiter or something? Alright, I'm head to Yamcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Got it. Okay, cool. Let me catch her up here. I think it's just me and Nochichi right now. I mean, actively. Let's see here. Nochichi says, I will need more brain power. I'm horrible with watching shows since I can't sit still or have to do something. Like right now, I'm editing while watching you. It's just a me problem. But I heard a lot of good stuff about Fallout series and game. I tried it before on Xbox 360, but I don't remember anything. Which Fallout game did you play, Nochichi? If you don't mind me asking. And Nochichi says, you know what? If I ever get super bored in life, I need to make an IRL AI Bangbu just for mental support, lol. Dude, the Bangbu's like... I don't know, I'm sure they have like plushies or something out there if you really want one, but I'm saying they're like very merchandisable, you know, as like collectibles or something. Oh yeah, Venus, you're right, not Jupiter. Venus, yeah, it was Venus. Right, Venus, I thought, yeah. Yeah, you know what, Nochichi, I can't watch stuff while I edit, honestly. I don't know why. I think that's because I feel like I listen really closely to the audio quality of stuff, but yeah, I can't watch stuff while I edit, so I'm surprised you're able to edit while watching me, but thank you for watching me in the background while you do edit. But for me personally, I can't do that. Like, I've tried it before. I've tried listening to music, and I just get like too, like, I don't know, I want to listen too closely, I guess, to the audio in the in that I'm editing, I guess. So here we go. Talk to the staff at Yamcha Sin named Sweetie. Damn, hold on. Oh my god. Lord, damn. Okay. Jeez, can she be playable? Lord, man. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, that's even her eyes closed. I kind of like that photo. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Lord. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Damn, okay, that's enough, I swear, that's enough, okay. Char siu buns and crystal dumplings, man, I want her dumplings, man. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Suibian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem. Leave it to us. I'll take the commission. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore at Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Man, what if I want your snacks, man? Hold up, man. Damn, dude. She's a snack, man. Sweetie, dude. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Explore Aerospace. Okay, that's blue, though. Do I have to do that? I kind of want to just continue with the main quest. So do I have to do that one? Okay, maybe I... Oh, no, here we go. Let's focus on this. Yeah, those are like side commissions. So let's continue on with the Suibian Temple Restoration Project. Okay. Okay, I'm navigating that, right? Yeah, tracking that. Oh, okay, so that is part of it, though. Okay, complete the mission Tea House Commission. Okay. That is part of it. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press L2 plus square for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. That's the same thing they told us a while ago.
Don't look down on me!
Okay, let me take a little breather here, just to see what Nochichi said. I'm not sure, though. I think Fallout 360... He said 3. Oops. Okay, yeah, I was like, what's Fallout 360? Was that a special version that they made just for Xbox 360? Fallout 3. Okay, that's a good... I guess yeah, that's a good starter, because that's like the beginning of the modern ones. Fallout 3 is the beginning of the modern Fallouts. So I think a lot of the current generation of fans probably started with Fallout 3. And she says, oop, I don't remember anything. I'm only translating stuff with my bro, and I was saying, damn, those NPCs are crazy here. She will never be Chun-Li, though. I would stumble with my words so much. There's so many foo. Also, the Bang Boot thinking. I was thinking live one, but AI program. I think that'd be cool, but expensive. Yeah, well, they're coming up with very, very realistic robots now. I'm sure you've seen, like, the Boston Dynamics one. And then there was one I saw recently of, like, a package sorting robot, and it like moves just like a human because they programmed its movements by scanning like human movements, you know, so it basically moves just like a human, you know, moves its hands just like a human does and stuff. It's pretty crazy. What was I gonna say? Oh man, oh yeah, no, but Fallout, yeah, that's one of my favorite series of all time. But some of the games, like, yeah, like I can't imagine going back to Fallout 3 now, in the modern time. Like, especially if I were a newer gamer. Because it's been a while. That game came out, what, 2008 or something? So it's been it's been like decades, you know, or at least one decade.
I'll protect you from any.
So let me go ahead and put together my team here.
I can help you ward off Miss. How about a reading before we go?
But they're also contained too. I mean, all the newer ones are, so like I would try to check out, if you want to get into Fallout, maybe check out Fallout 4 or something. I wouldn't check out 70. I haven't played 76 myself, but just based on what I've heard and seen,
what brings you here this time?
I wouldn't start with Fallout 76 if you're looking to get into the series, but maybe start with 4. At least it's a little more modern than Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. If they remake New Vegas in a newer engine, dude, that will be amazing though, because for me, New Vegas is still like out of the modern ones, definitely one of the better stories, and it's just such great writing in it too, and the factions are really interesting in it too.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Man, I wish I had more. I wish I had Pan Yin Hu built. Then I would use him here, you know.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
I want him to cook, but maybe I'll just bring... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Let's bring Astra, Yao. Let's bring, Yishuan. I'm thinking Pulchra Or maybe trigger or something like that. Get a stun in here.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Lord, that makes me furry right there. Okay,
No
there we
problem.
go.
Let's go have some fun.
Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? She's an orange cat Thyran, so she's kind of like the aged up version of Fufu a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Let's just bring Nightboo with us. I have the new one, but I haven't leveled him at all. Where is he? The lion dude. I got him, right? But I haven't leveled him yet. Not that guy. Not. I like how he sounds all tired. Overtime Boo. I like how they gave them all different voices. Where's the new guy? Oh, this guy right here. Yeah, Bellion. But I haven't leveled him at all yet. He's still level 1. What does he even do? Oh, he's for physical? Active skills reduced by 4 seconds can trigger up to 2 times Bellion's active skill refreshes. Okay. So he does physical. Yeah, seen some videos coming by my page. I'll put it on my list then. I need to play many games first, like Yakuza, Metaphor, etc. I want Fufu. Yeah, there's so many games. So many games, so little time. Aged up version of Fufu. Although Fufu isn't this furry though. Like Polka is pretty furry. Fufu still has like, you know, human face and stuff. She just has like the ears and tail. But Polka is fully furred out, man. Okay, here we go. Confirm the squad. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 are too old for most newer gamers, I would guess. Like if you got into it, you'd be like, okay, this is way too primitive and old. But Fallout 2 is one of my I think it's my favorite Fallout, honestly. But it's the craziest too. Like the stuff you can do in it. Because it was a completely different time. And the graphics were lower, so that's probably why they got away with it. But you can do some really crazy stuff in Fallout 2. Jufufu. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout out if I spot one. Okay. She's my spotter then. Jufufu.
Step back.
Her name is
environment
fun to
here
say.
is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh, stuttering a little bit.
Damn, dude. Oh, Lord.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Shift.
But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it...
Let's make this quick.
Source?
Okay.
Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Alright. By the way, I'm pretty sure that effect is called Yoshi drums or something like that. Like when they change the music, like the background theme, and just add on top of it. They do that in FF7 Remake and Rebirth too, and I really like it. Like it's basically the same. I don't know the musical term for it, but it's like kind of the same song, and then they just add like beats on top of it, you know, other layers on top of it to get a battle theme, basically. Yeah, see how those beats just kick in on top of the ambient music. I really like when they do that.
An opening.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even using Astra on that last battle. Whoops.
Scatter.
Boom.
More chaos.
Okay, let's run around as Pulchra for a while. Oh! Uh-oh, that's a sexy ethereal right there. No, just kidding. Well, it looks really like slender and sleek. It kind of looks like the Thracian, like a black version of the Thracian. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasma shield. While the miasmic shield is activated, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay. Let's go for it.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Let's make sure we're using Astra this time.
Let's take it out together.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this guy's attack patterns remind me of Thracian. Oh, that was a dodge. Oh, that's a dodge. Oh, that's a dodge. Oh, that's a dodge. Damn. Dodge.
Let's make this quick.
Dodge. Dodge. Oh my god.
Swift yet still, clear
Ult.
yet murky.
Oh, damn, man. We barely did any damage to him, though.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks
Yep.
don't seem to
Okay,
be
so that's in the
doing
story
anything.
then. That's not because my characters are weak or something.
You're nothing but prey.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, he has like a weird aura to him, too. Okay, so that's part of the story then. I was like, are my characters that weak? Ah, I got away. Hold up and don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Okay, hold on, guys. Look at this right here. We've got Jufufu and we got aged up Jufufu. Like from the back, you know? Like we got the big sister and we got little sister Orange Cat. Oh, man. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. Okay.
Looks
Cool.
like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
I don't know, Fufu. Shifu? Yinhu?
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go. God, that motion blur is like a new thing, huh? I don't remember that before. Look, is that the source you mentioned?
It's over now.
Move it! I'll take you.
Surprise.
By the way, Nochichi, I know you're busy editing, but if you could look for a little bit,
Release.
could you tell me if it's like really stuttery on the stream? Like if the frames are dropping a lot while I'm in combat? Because I noticed that in my last few streams, that like when I'm fighting, there's a lot of like stutter and dropped frames. So let me know. Because I'm trying to figure out if I need to replace my capture card. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Okay, let's do it. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. That looked crazy. Okay. Nochichi says a little bit. Okay, and the color... Alright, hold on. Let me catch up here. Aged up version of Boo. Overtime Boo is all of us at some point. Yep. I don't mind if it's old. As long as it's fun, I'll probably like it. Battle music's so important in video games. I love it when games mix these things. But it's random. Like, sometimes it's good and sometimes the frames drop. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to look into the footage once I'm done recording. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Okay, cool. So we can see that on the map now. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what observation singularity is good for, huh? Okay. Let's continue. Whoa. Cool. Alright. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you could even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay, let's do it. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the location of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Okay. Coolio. So are these supplies
Over
right here?
there. Let's take the elevator down.
Standard mini cargo truck. Cool. That's cool that it shows up on the map now. That's really helpful. Okay. Got the Fisher beacon.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
God, look at Pulchra, man. Oh, Lord. How could that not...
It's not gonna break down halfway, right?
How could that not turn someone furry? Okay, let's see here. Ethereals.
Stay focused.
Witness the magic of music. My song is with you.
Reality and illusion.
Man, I forgot how loud that is.
No more games. Let's go.
Special sneak attack. Lose yourself in the music.
Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
Oops. I think I did that for nothing. Oh well, it looked cool. Let's go. What's next? Oh, more of these.
Swift yet still. Release.
Damn. So powerful. Okay. What is next here? Okay, is there a secret passage here or something? Hold on. Guess I can't go through there. Alright. Wait, what did I miss? It's telling me to go this way. Ah. Okay, what happens if I pass through that, though? Oh, Lord. What did I do? Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Damn, this song. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Okay. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which will enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula has special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Okay. So here's our weak points, right? Break that. One down, two more to go. Okay. I guess this isn't voiced. One more remaining. Alright, we're getting it to it, Fufu. It's right there. Destroy it. We've caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down. Will do, Shifu. Shifu-fu-fu. Alright, here we go. Take him down. Oh, shit. It's freezing there for a little bit.
Perfect shot. Make it
Damn,
fun
I'm like
for me.
really dropping frame rate here.
Over now.
I don't know if it's because the area or if it's my like PS5 or capture card or something acting up. Hopefully it's just the a lot of effects in this area.
Let's make this quick.
Whoa!
Reality and illusion.
Feel the power of art! Remember!
Now I'm serious. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Clear yet murky. Boom. Nice. Woo! Nachi says be right back. Okay, no problem. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just over those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies safe inside, safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay, let's go. Take them back. Lumite ore storage. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to the WAIFEI Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While each one is in the light as air stage, it can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Ah, interesting. I didn't know I could go into the light as air while exploring. Welcome to New Eridu, a thriving metropolis where both opportunities and risks abound. Want to make a name here? Courage to take on hollow adventures is an absolute necessity. Alright, we're back. Okay, I think it was just that area that was causing all those dropped frames. Okay, let's talk to Jufufu. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going to Suibian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Suibian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we completed the commission, sweetie. That's incredible. Ever since Yukway Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Up to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Okay. Cool. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Okay. Yumcha Sin often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Oh my god, there's even more to do here? You can view order-related information here. Okay, at least we get to see Sweetie close up, though. Alright, bulk purchase, collect supplies, Lumite ore. We've got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. Cool, so we got 500 Cloud Crest and 100 wish letters for that. Nice. Can't believe our usually reliable wholesale department failed to close the deal. Now we've lost all our main suppliers. Our only hope of keeping the bid alive is to scrape together goods from scattered sources. Collect 2 fortune tea pets from mini cargo trucks in Phylum Height. Neighborhood callout. I need 2 fortune tea pets from Phylum Heights, more auspicious than a stock of sugarcane. Who's got a hidden gem in their cabinet? Uncle Gal will treat you to 3 days worth of aged mandarin peel poured tea. Damn. Okay. So those are neighborhood wishes. We can submit that and submit this. She says, OMG, there's so much to do. Yeah, there is, dude. Like, this is a little overwhelming, honestly. But I'm just happy that we get to see Sweetie close up like that. Hold up. Alright. Let's check out Suibian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Suibian Temple. As Suibian Temple reached the specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Suibian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Cool. Go forth and help Suibian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. Thank you, Fufu. Fufu Shifu. Fufu Shufu. Okay. Alright, man. Oh god, there's so many things to do here, dude. I have 2 Bangbu who are free right now. Should I, like, out of stock, dispatchable? Okay, I guess I have a dispatchable. Requirements not met. Can I dispatch more? Okay, hold on. What? I'm a little confused by the interface. No, not collect early. Don't collect early. Former community. I haven't unlocked that yet. This is temporary close. Out of stock. Out of stock. Discovery? Let's head to the Discovery Workshop and research new items. Here you can see any new items you can get through Discovery. Here are the details of each item. And here are the required materials and rewards for Discovery. Let's do a quick Discovery check on some new goods. Lord, man. I mean, this is cool, but it's just a lot. Like, I was just expecting to do story stuff. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. Congrats, the development and testing of the new product went super smoothly. Okay. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Cool. Confirm? Maybe I should have done go to craft. Okay. So we could do this to go to crafting. And then obtain that. Let's craft this new spirit cleansing pouch. Special herbal remedy crafted and sold at Suibian Temple. Cool. So we could okay, that's in 8 minutes though, right? Oh no, wait, what is this? Spirit. Oh, okay, start selling this. I don't have any stock of that though. Okay, because he's crafting it right now. Can we discover more stuff? Not yet. Level. Okay, we can level up some more. Cool. We can level up even more. Cool. Okay, so this one we can't level again yet. Alright, craftable. So I got a new slot for crafting, it looks like. Or, discovery, it looks like. Please select the Bangbu. Okay. This guy's free, right? He has 160 acumen. Go Ether Compass. Complete one adventure of production area once you... Okay, Lord. Man. Oh, so please set a time. Okay. 15 minutes. There we go. Auto select the Bangbu. There we go. Okay, now I dispatched 2 there. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay, is that it I can do? Is that all I can do for now? Okay, let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Damn, man. Sweetbean Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Sweetbean Temple. The residents of WAIFEI Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Sweetbean Temple, and there's so much left to do. Okay. L2? X? Click here to instantly reach Sweetbean Temple. Okay. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Sweetbean Temple anytime. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Got it. Okay, guys, I have some urgent business to deal with. I need to use the restroom, so be right back. If you're still here, if you guys don't mind, I know some of you guys are lurk watching, but if you could give me a shout, I'm just curious. Let me know how many people are still watching here. Even if you're lurk watching, I'm just curious. Just show of hands really quick while I use the restroom. Be right back. Nachiji says, I'll probably speedrun this event. My brain can't handle this. Oh my god, the delay is a lot. Your be right back came in 3 minutes later. Well, man. No, Chi-Chi, I'm not that old that I have, like, I don't have prostate issues that, like, I'm having trouble peeing yet, but thank you, no Chi-Chi, for that. Lord. Okay, so I guess it's just you and me, no Chi-Chi. No one else said anything, so I don't know, unless, like, oh yeah, well, if Castoris is gooning, then his hands are probably full, and Butters probably has her hands full too, I'm guessing. I was just curious, because, like, if not, like, I might just, like, split this thing up, because Fawn and Butter were saying that this thing is, like, 5 to 7 hours long. We've been recording for 3 hours and 43 minutes now, but I have been, like, chatting and stuff, too, so... And hasn't just been straight up gameplay the whole time. But I guess, like, while I'm here, I might as well continue here. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Shi Yuan. Junior, you've been really working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now, I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yin Hu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yin Hu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area, free exploration investigate zone mode unlocked. Okay. Now, Gigi says, it says on my screen only one person is watching. Yeah, I've noticed that though. Like, see, that's the thing. That's why I ask, because I know that that's not really accurate from what I can tell, no Chichi. Like, there have been times when it says only one person is watching. Then I say, like, hey, is anyone there? Then suddenly it'll jump up to, like, you know, 2 or 3 once people start chatting. So I don't know if it only shows people who actively have the window up, you know, like on top as the main window, or what. Because I noticed that when people say they're gonna like lurk watch or whatever, the count goes down. And then like if they start chatting again or whatever, then the count goes back up. So like that's why like I always ask you guys, because I don't know if that like that thing, I don't know how it counts that thing, like how many people are watching basically. Because I know it's not right, because there have been times, like I said, there have been times before when I was like, oh, it only says there's one person here, and then suddenly 2 people start talking and then the count goes up. So I'm like, I have a feeling that it only counts people who are like actively have like the window up, you know what I mean, like active watchers or whatever. And Nochichi says, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't know exactly how it works, but it's happened to me in the past where I was like, oh, there's nobody here, and then suddenly people just start talking, and then the count of the participant list goes up. And Nochichi says, you could tell I never streamed before. Yeah, that's a different beast than just recording videos. But anyway, I guess I should just continue here. I mean, like, while I'm here, I might as well, while I have everything set up. So, let's see here. Yishun. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Okay, following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds through Belle's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you master the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shufu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yukwei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunkwei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just readjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thank you for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Belle returns to her room. Okay, let's return to our room. Here we go. And warm bed. Let's get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue with the investigation. Okay. Schedule's been updated. Let's continue. Speak with everyone. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive poor Slumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about poor Slumex's production accident. Looks like there's quite a crowd gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Laura even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against poor Slumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Okay, let's go to the protest, I guess. Let's find Eric. Alrighty. What is going on here? Alright, here's the crowd. There's Eric.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's head to Dr. Lore's clinic. A lot of running around here, but this is a cool looking area, as I said before. Alright, here's the... Whoa. The clinic is down here in the basement. Oh, Lord. Okay, what is he doing down here? Oh, mini cargo truck. Okay, here we go. Hojo Jr. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yukway Summit. Alright. Now what? Go chat with Yishuan. Okay, Yishuan Shifu. Got me running around. Oh god, who is this guy Vince, man? Who is this dude? He looks like he's made of wood. He's like Pinocchio or something? He has like buttons on his chest though, and a broken heart. Like, what is this guy, man? Hold on. I'll talk to him another time, but I just had to stop. I was like, that's an interesting looking NPC right there. Okay, here we go. Yishuan Shifu. Oh, Wise is here now.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
Okay, so it looks like it wasn't Tops.
That'd
then.
be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
Oh.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
Uh-oh.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Here we go. Pan Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
This guy, man.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of TOPS and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly? This is unlike you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude?
Yeah.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
See, I had a feeling we couldn't fully trust Dr. Lore either. Like, he seems suspicious too. He said you threatened him. He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Yup.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by TOPS in favor of his alleviating water.
It's what I said a while ago, man. There's something sus about the medication he's providing.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine? Are you suspicious of his motives?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Now, Chichi says, bruh, I gotta go for a bit soon. My dad called and asked if I could come over for a bit because of Father's Day, so maybe I'll see you soon. Okay, Chichi, I understand. I hope you have a good time with your dad. Spending time with your dad for Father's Day. Maybe you should get him a figure of FF7, right? Like a better one than the one that you got him before when you were a kid. No, I'm just joking. I hope you enjoy Father's Day, and see you soon. Enjoy the time, quality time spent with your dad. And I'll see you when I see you.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Okay. Damien puts down the files and leaves Sui Bian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
I think he has been, man. We can't be sure yet. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Nothing for the moment.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Dude, Wise, why are you not wearing your disciple uniform yet, dude? Come on, man. I've been wearing it the whole time and he still hasn't changed into his new uniform, man. But anyway, let's go investigate the leads regarding the medicine. If I could figure out how to get there. Okay, it looks like I have to go into the town, right? Okay, up here this way. Okay, we got Panyin Hu over here. What is he doing? He's talking to the lazy workers. Okay, this guy again. Buff cat dude. Komano Manato.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Kamano Manato? Who are you looking for?
Manato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Oh yeah, his wife, yeah.
Did he really do it though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, did he find anything? Any news?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Belle, man.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
Man.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Just put her on that bad boy front, man.
I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Hopefully he survives Dr. Lore's medicine, man. We don't know what that guy's doing. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Alright. See if we could find return to Subian Temple and meet up with the others. Yeah. Hopefully we could stop him if he's doing something sus, man. Dr. Lore, dude. Oh boy. Notrigi says, yes, see you soon. Alright, we don't talk about the cloud figure. Yup. Alright. Let's meet up with the others here. There they are. Why is still not in his outfit, man?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
Damn.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Oh.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Maybe.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. the medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Dude, it's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
Yup.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Treating Paolo. Quote unquote treating. He should be in the Hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yup.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
See, I knew something was suspicious with him from the beginning, man. Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. And he also looks kind of like Hojo from FF7. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. Alright, let's see what's going on with Dr. Lore. And why is he poisoning these people, man? Like, if it's just for profit, or if he has another motive. Like, they said he was selling it really cheap, so I don't think it's just profit. I think there's something else he's trying to do too. But we'll find out, man. Here we go.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
A very despicable man, Fufu.
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case.
Nope.
Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Alright. Paolo! Okay, so this satellite town, it said. That's why there's that big satellite dish. Oh, there's Panyin Hu. Alright. Oh, we're playing as him? Cool. Okay, finally. I was like, when are we gonna get to try Panyin Hu, man? Cool. Oh, damn. When Panyin Hu hits an enemy with EX special attack, mounting his pulse strike, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who entered via the quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Panyin Hu will launch special attack Touch of Death. Damn, he has a Touch of Death? Okay. Until his break force points run out.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Cool. He's like Kung Fu Panda, man. Okay, I have to see Panyin Hu's Holt again. Like when he's cooking in the wok. It looks really cool.
Leave it to me.
Let's get him back on the field.
Leave this to me.
Although he doesn't hit that hard because he's a defense, he's more of a defense character. Man, they should have given him a coordinated ult with Fufu or with
Hey, look!
Yishuan.
There's something weird around here.
Yup. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by miasma. But Yunquei Summit's techniques can clear them out. A miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes and the miasma tumor once in their exposed state. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core. Let's do it. Okay, so we have to disintegrate all this stuff first, I'm guessing.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Okay, there we go. Boom. Destroy the tumor.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Probably dead or turned into ethereals by now.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Man. Alright, let's find that despicable man.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
What's going on?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, shoot.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
Ninyang. Scatter.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Nope. Etheric canister, inert ether canister. What's going on with this
Seems
stuff?
more like a meeting spot for hollow raiders to me.
I was able to collect them. Okay. Interesting.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a clock tower or something over there. Alright. Has anyone here played the game Clock Tower before? That game is scary as heck, man, on the SNES. Alright. What is going on? Oop. Oop. Okay, hold on. Let me switch. He runs too slow.
Ethereals, watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Okay, I want to get Panyanu's ult up though.
Down in no time.
I need to get his energy up. It'd be kind of cool if they made him fight like drunken style though, you know? I don't know, that might be inappropriate for the age rating. Okay, here's Paolo finally.
Oh, it's you.
Damn.
Save me. Please, save me.
We'll try, man. We'll try.
Hello, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
It's poison, dude.
Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
God damn, dude.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
God damn, man. Oh, God.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
Oh, God. Is he going to turn into an ethereal?
You
Oh, God.
Get
No.
away from me.
Damn, dude. He has a daughter, man.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh, God. No. Just as Fufu and Panyaну approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Dude. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow. Damn, man. I was hoping we could save him.
Don't tell me Paolo's already...
It's too late, man. It's too late.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Jeez. Okay, are they done talking?
I'm afraid we're too late.
Yup.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Okay, let's do it. Hold it.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Okay. Where does it lead to? Oh, there's someone down there.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Well, there's people here. Bunch of workers, miners.
Bell, those patients.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Okay. Let's talk to this person. Patient in pain. The doctor said participating. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he's never came back. Healing ritual? He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo's with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Damn, dude. Just poisoned all these people. It's messed up. Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. No, he won't, man. Damn, dude. Okay, I wonder what he's really up to, though. Like, what is really his motivation? Okay, let's get more of these inert ether containers, although I don't know what they really do. Hologram bridge. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't keep him let him keep hurting more people. Looks like there's an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Belle, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay? Aim your crosshair at the unstable structure and press that to alter its ether frequency. Got it. Okay, let's press this.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
It's right there. Cool. So we like materialized a bridge here.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Yo, what's up, Xinglei? Long time no see.
She's already got it down so fast. Again.
Oh, crap.
I
Whoa.
totally saw this coming.
What's up, Xinglei? How's everything?
I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
An opening.
Surrender now!
I still haven't gotten his ult up yet. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I'm getting kind of sloppy. Oh, shoot.
For an appetizer.
Concentrate.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me. Breaking through. Pulse reading. Ding low.
Surrender!
Boom.
No escape.
Look how he spins around like that.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Alright. Damn, I want to get his energy up, though. Come on. I want to see him cooking in the walk.
Allow me. Yep, your faith.
Got her ult
is
up.
sealed. Look at that.
Boom. Nice. Alright.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Okay. Xinglei says, I've come here to watch your live and tell you Plague has lost her phone. Oh no, everything's fine, but I haven't been watching much lately because of school and work. No problem, Xinglei, I understand you're very busy. Damn, so Plague lost her phone, huh? Oh man. I guess we won't be learning about kangaroo anatomy anytime soon, Xinglei. If our sensei lost her phone, man. Damn. Well, thanks for stopping by, Xinglei. How's school and work? How's everything in the beautiful nation of Australia? Too bad about Plague. I hope we see Plague soon. If you talk to Plague, tell them I said hi. And I hope she finds her phone soon.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Are
What's
those
up?
the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Probably. Suffering patient. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Okay. Jeez. Xinglei says, everything's fine, but I haven't been watching much. Oh, wait, you said that already. That's like the 5th time she's lost it this year. Wow. Does she keep refining it, or does she just buy new phones every time? Because that could get really expensive if you're replacing a phone 5 times, dude. Or does she just find it? And where does she lose it? Like at school? At her house? What? Alright, here we go. Delirious patient. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Oh my god, dude. What is going on with these people, man? Okay, let's talk to the patient in pain. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Okay. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily destabilizes her condition and begins discussing her next course of action. Damn, man. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. Okay. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned corruption production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Yep. Oh,
Wonder
shoot.
if we'll get to see him.
Hopefully.
Gary,
And hopefully it's not too late.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Yup. Filthy, despicable man, dude. Lied about the treatments. Okay, let's get Panyin Who's ult up here.
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Hey!
Just love that animation.
Ugh.
Xinglei says, probably in her pocket. That's what happened last time. Wow, that's embarrassing. Plague. Oh my gosh, Plague. How could she lose it in her pocket? Alright.
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Alright. Where is it?
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Oh, it's one of the big toad ones.
They just keep coming.
Oh, shoot.
Pulse reading.
An opening.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
Or all at one time. Boom.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Okay, let's kill them as quickly as possible then.
Well done. Watch out.
I forgot, Xinglei, do you play ZZZ or no? Or do you only play Genshin? And Wuwa? And HSR? Whoa!
Surrender!
Let me cook!
Boom! Kung Fu Panda.
With one will!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
This stuff keeps getting in my way!
Let's disintegrate it then.
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Destroy the tumor! Boom.
Careful.
That's satisfying.
There's a lot of miasma around here.
I can see that.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
Yup. Don't touch it. Hold on. Plague says, guys, I found my phone. I'm so good. Xinglei, stop spreading lies. Nope, Genshin and HSR. Any more gacha games and I'll have no money. Yo, what's up, Castries? I'm glad you're still here, sir.
It's time to head out.
How was the gunning session going, man? Did you finish? Are you taking a break or what? Or you need to take a shower? Are you done shower or what? Plague, okay, hold on. For Plague, since I haven't seen Plague live for a long time, I have to say it, Plague. Here we go. The thunder from down under. The thunder from down under. There we go. Trying to say it with my terrible Aussie accent, my terrible Aussie accent. The thunder from down under. The thunder from down under. Okay, so Plague, what are we learning next in Plague's classroom? That is, for the record, not about kangaroo anatomy. What are we gonna learn about, Sensei? Plague Sensei. And Ruanmei says good. Castry says good. Alright. I'm so glad to see Xinglei and Plague here. It's nice seeing the Aussies here after a long time. I hope you guys are both doing good. Are you guys pulling for Skirk or what? Or no, are you guys skipping this one? Let me know. And if you are, good luck. If you're saving, good luck with your savings. Don't try to build pity. That is my advice for any gacha player. who he's trying to save. Okay, we got Anxious Bangbu. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue with the investigation. Alright, here we go. Now Castoris is speaking Arabic. First he's speaking Russian, then he's speaking Chinese, now he's speaking Arabic. Next he's going to be speaking like Hindi or something like that. And then Thai. Like every language that is not Latin alphabet, he's going to start putting in the chat. Alright, let's keep going here. We've got the delirious patient. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Why do they keep saying stuff like that when he's not even here? Like, are they just hallucinating? Or are they, like, mind linking into one big hive mind or something? Interesting. Corrupted citizen. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Gotta get the medicine, man. Get the drugs.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Got it, bro. Hold up. Ranmei says, why not build pity? Because then you end up getting characters, you could potentially end up getting characters that you don't actually want. Ranmei, aka Castoris. If you build pity, yeah, you could potentially get 5 stars or S ranks that you don't want. And Plague says, I always forget I have a Google Classroom or whatever it's called. Plague, why did you even start it if you're just gonna keep forgetting about it? What were you hoping to teach us in that classroom? Shingley says you can't even remember what it's called. And Light says, konbanwa, I think. Or konnichiwa. No, he says konnichiwa, I think that is. And then Ranmei says, ha 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 ha. I could read a little bit of hiragana, so I think he said konnichiwa or no, I'm pretty sure he said konnichiwa, not konbanwa. Otherwise, that would have had the marks to make that, yeah, that's not the right words. He said konnichiwa. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. Okay, it looks like everybody got done gooning, because now everyone's talking again. For a while, you guys were all quiet, so I'm guessing you guys were all in one big gooning session. Plague says, I don't know why I started it, I also forgot. Okay, Plague. Well, Plague, maybe you should consider making it about, like, Australia or something. Or about kangaroo anatomy. Or about Scaramouche. Okay, here we go. Let's find the anti-corruption medication. Why does my screen keep wigging out like that? Hold on. Do we need to do this? Yeah. Revelation? Cool.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Got it. No problem, Belle. We got this.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Boom.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Yeah, Fufu, you can handle it. Just like that.
Shifu.
Boom. By the way, Shinglei and Plague, I know you weren't here earlier.
Pain in the neck.
But this character right here, this is Light's.
I hope everyone's still okay.
Just so you guys know, this is Light's waifu right here. This is Light's wife right here. Guess how old she is.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
Shinglei and Plague, how old do you think this character is? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, something definitely feels off. But we gotta save all those patients first.
Revelation. Boom.
I
All right.
wonder how those patients are doing now.
Let's find out. Hopefully they're still okay. Hopefully we're not too late.
Their condition's only going to get...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Okay, first let's collect these inert ether canisters.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Lei says, yeah, konnichiwa. And Caceres is shrugging. Xinglei says, this is why you keep losing your phone. Plagueis is like, shh. Nah, I'm fighting a boss. Okay, good luck fighting the boss, Light. And Caceres says, I'm going to play Warzone Mobile. Okay, have fun. LMAO. She looks okay. 12. Light insists that's 18 to 21. Caceres says 5. No, Chi-Chi's back. LOL. Also, hi everyone. Yeah, you just caught the Aussies, no Chi-Chi. The Aussies are here with us. Plague and Xinglei. And Light is about to go fight a boss while thinking about his 18 to 21-year-old wife. And Caceres is about to play Warzone. Okay, Caceres. Hopefully you're still lurk watching in the background, but if not, I hope you have a good gaming session either way. But let's keep going. Gaming or gooning? Gamooning. Goomaning. You should combine the words gaming and gooning into like one word for Caceres. Okay, here we go. Abandoned medicine box. Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Let me check it isn't expired. Whew, it's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine. All right.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Okay, there's more medicine. Let's go get it. Where is it at?
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There it is. Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast, there might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Okay, what is this guy doing all by himself over here? Or these guys? Who are these people? My feet are killing
You
me.
really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Oh, right, the Exaltists. Yeah. This is all coming together now. Porcelumix outsourced
Let's not jump to any
staff.
conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Okay, what's the deal with these guys? Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Huh. Okay. Hold up. I want to catch up on chat here. No, Jesus. LMAO these... Plague said -9? That would mean she's like... Plague. -9 would mean she's just like a sperm. Or an egg, okay? I don't know about -9. That's a little bit too low. Like, she's clearly a fully formed person, okay? -9 would mean she's just an egg or a sperm. That's too much. No, Chi says also, hi everyone. Xinglei says 2? Okay, no. 2-year-olds are not this. 2 is too young. I know you were joking, but 2 is too young. She's not 2. Like, 2-year-old would be like as tall as like Eos or something and like still tripping over while trying to walk. LMAO these ages, bruh, come on. No, Gigi says, I think you will like Stellar Blade, Caceres, with all those mods. Oh, dude, I haven't played Stellar Blade yet. Is it a good game, no Chi-Chi? And Butter says, hello, hey, welcome back, Butter. I know you said you were lurking, but welcome back. Plague says, hi, yo, Butter. Wait, never mind, I forgot about Orphe. She's my third wife. Which one is Orphe? Or is that from a different game? And Butter says, I've been here the whole time, just kept it muted as I was doing stuff. Oh, okay. No problem. And then Plague says, shh, pretend I must become the Elden Lord. Okay, here we go. I'm guessing you're playing Elden Ring. Or is it Night... Are you playing Night Rain, Light? The new expansion or whatever? New DLC? Alright, here we go. Get inside here. We're going deeper and deeper into this compound. To confront Dr. Lore. I bet he's gonna be transformed into like an etheric boss or something by the time we confront him. That's what I think anyway. Oh god, what is that? Oh god. See. Okay, we've seen those before. I don't know why I did a cutscene.
Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
I don't know about that. Don't underestimate your opponent, man.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Oh.
Time for an appetizer.
Okay, let's get his ult up again. It's one of my favorite ults.
Have a taste of the Yunquei chef's unique technique.
It reminds me of Panda Express, actually, when he does that.
Pulse reading.
Damn, that's making me hungry, dude. I might... Man, I'm broke, though. I can't go to Panda Express right now. I have to eat whatever I have here at home.
Let me cook. Last breath. Head rush. Shivers. Stasis.
Alright, cook me some more Panda Express, man. Okay, before we go in here, let me catch up on chat. Nochiji says, yo, butter. Light says, oh, I forgot about my third wife. Yup, just pretend. Nochiji says, I saw some people play Stellar Blade, but it looks pretty cool. But I heard some stuff about certain mods. And Light says, I'm playing the normal Elden Ring, and Orphe is from ZZZ. Which one is Orphe again? Is that a playable character, or is that an NPC? But I like calling her Orphe is better. I don't remember Orphe. Remind me who Orphe is, please. And Butter says, isn't Orphe that scorpion-looking tail? And she says, there are some comments in Steam about some goon stuff. Okay, Stellar Blade mod. Okay, well, okay. If you guys are still here after I'm done with this, maybe we'll look up Stellar Blade mods, okay? There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. Alright. You'll all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go. Alright, what's going on with... Okay, here's a doctor, so he's not an etheric. Or an ethereal.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place.
Dude,
so
I want to
fast.
slap your face right now, man. How dare you poison these people? What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dude, Fufu looks like she wants to scratch his eyes out, man.
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Can we just kill this guy now?
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Oh, you messed up, man. We're gonna kill him. Oh god, he's running away, of course. Oh god, I don't want to kill Paolo, though. Oh no. Damn, can we transform them back, or is it too late?
Look, damn it,
oh
what's
man.
going on?
Damn.
Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
Jesus, man.
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
It's despicable. Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunquei Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows. Uh-oh. Oh god, are they bosses? Oh, these guys. Okay. These monk dude. Yeah, there's the Assassin's Creed guys. They remind me of like Assassin's Creed or something with like the white hood. Like Altair or Enzo, you know? That's what they remind me of, man. Actually, they all have like a white hood, don't they? Yeah, I've seen these guys in the in HIA, you know, in the domains or whatever. They're a new enemy type. Go back to Assassin's Creed, dude. Okay, go back to the Assassin's Order, man. Go back in the Animus. Alright? Jeez, get out of ZZZ, please. You don't belong here in this franchise. Oh. Where's his hidden blades, though? Why is he hitting me with like a cane? Or maybe he thinks he's a white mage from Final Fantasy. Like with the white hood and the red trim. Die already, dude. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Jiggles.
Behind you!
Bell! Oh, damn. She cushioned us. Oh, whoa, man. Hugging us, man. God. That must be so soft.
Is this too much for you?
No.
Spacing out again.
Keep going. Oh, that's her teacher from the past.
Understand.
Damn.
The truth.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she saw inside of our mind, huh?
Was
Fusion? Junior Wise, are you okay?
She said wise. Did you hear that? I think that was a mistake, guys. They only recorded one version of that cutscene. Because Fufu said Junior Wise, and I was playing as Belle. And that was Belle in the cutscene. Oh, man. What? Oh, damn. That must be... Dude, Belle's so lucky, though, man. Yushima must be so soft.
Great Overseer, Yunquay Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Okay, now when he's done this voice, he's really reminding me of Hojo, man.
Yunquay Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Name is Sarah.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow.
Okay, Sarah.
Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good.
Mevarok? What is that?
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Mevarok. Wow. Is that an ethereal or something? Damn, man. These guys are crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. It looks like someone was leaving and I missed it. Light says, yes, Butter, that girl, red-haired girl. I may get her too, actually. She was in a trailer. I see her in a lot of posts. She's an upcoming character. She was in the trailer. Be careful with... Oh, that's Orphe. I gotta go to church, bro. I kinda hate being religious, but I don't have a choice. Bye. Alright, Xinglei, I think I missed you, but, if you see the VOD, man, I mean, if you see the VOD, just, hope you enjoy church, and have a good one at church. Butter says, I knew something was up with lore, because, why is my screen flickering like that? That's so weird. I knew something was up with lore because I can't say what, but it may spoil an agent story. Okay, no problem. But yeah, even without doing like all the agent stories, I already could tell something was up with lore too. Like if you guys were here earlier in the stream, I was like, yeah, there's definitely something weird about this guy. And then Butter says, bye. We can't kill villains, we need information first. I'm gonna grind ZZZ story now. Okay, Light, hope you enjoy grinding the story. You're still here, not leaving, no problem. You play in Japanese, got it. Butter says, see you, Light, good luck with that. Never mind. She said, wise for me too, okay. Alright, we'll see how much longer there is for this, because people said it takes 5 to 7 hours. I've only been recording for 4 hours and 42 minutes. Only. But let's see how much there is left of this. Oh, this is a good, this is a good lineup, though. Hold up. This is a good lineup right here. Sorry, guys. You know I got him, man. This is a good lineup right here. Let's take a photo right there. Boom. Let's try to get a little bit more of the temple, actually. There we go. All right. My screen keeps flickering for some reason. All right, here we go. Let's advance the plot.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
So is Paolo dead now?
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Yup.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Senor Fufu. Let's calm down and add one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Okay. I can take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Iron Fist, guys, from Marvel Rivals, man.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Alright, here we go. Let's investigate the doctor's office. Butter says you already did the agent story just in case someone in chat hasn't. Ah, okay. Got it. Oh boy. Let's go see what's going on in Dr. Lord's clinic. Hopefully we don't find like a suspect stash in there or something, you know. Like his snuff films or something. That would be crazy. Oh god, look at these NPCs. Okay, hold on. Lady in white. Hold up. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, that's kind of scary. It reminds me a little bit of like Sadako or whatever. You know, like the ring girl a little bit, like how her face is hidden, but also kind of reminds me of Persona 3 Reload. You know, like Chidori, like the girl in white or whatever. Alright, enough of that. I just got distracted. Sorry. Here we go. Treatment room. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Alright, here we go.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Hide what in there, Bill?
Let me see.
Tapes with their covers ripped off?
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a
flash drive.
Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Yup. It could be a clue. Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Cool. After confirming there are no other clues around, Belle's about to leave with Ju Fufu when they see a familiar figure. Oh,
Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
What are you doing here, beefcake dude? Or Catman? Komono Monato, what brings you here?
Monato? What brings you here?
Why is he smiling? Why is he so happy, too?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Dude.
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
He's dead, man.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
God.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Well, now he's dead.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Dude, tell Komono Monato the truth.
Monato, about Paolo.
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious?
Very serious, my dude.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Alright, is he gonna be playable? Calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
This is too sad, man.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Okay, I know this is really random, especially during like a sad moment, but look how thin, look how narrow Komono Monato's waist is. It's like the width, it's like almost the width or like less the width of his head or something, man. Like he's such a narrow waist, man.
As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Yeah. How do we tell his daughter, dude? That's too sad, man. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. Where do we need to go? Talk to Wise. Light says, man, I love this story. Yeah, this is a really good story so far. I don't want to draw any conclusions just yet because I'm not done yet, but so far I'm really liking this. Plague says, dang. Yeah, man. Also, Butter, are you able to tell us what agent story gave you a hint? Like, just tell us the agent. You don't have to tell us what exactly in the story gave you a hint about lore. But if you could just tell us the agent, I think that's fine. I'm just curious, myself. All right, here we go. Let's talk to Wise.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
We just ran into a really hot cat guy, man.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
That's okay. There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea.
What?
I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of WAIFEI Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
Yeah.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Well, he is our best bet. I think we should tell him. We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right.
Yeah.
We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
And Damien wasn't really a bad guy. They just made him look like that in the beginning.
I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Probably because of what she saw in Belle when she was holding Belle.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Like she had some kind of revelation or something, I think it had to do with the past, honestly. I think Belle's teacher had something to do with Yishuan, the death of Yishuan's family. That's what I'm predicting.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Belle.
Uh-oh.
She hopes to speak with you in private.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
All right, here we go. Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
All right. Oh boy. Butter says, even if I say a hint alone could be a spoiler, I think, but even then it is heavily implied. Light says, I already did all the agent stories before this. Butter says, only if the people in chat don't mind. How about Plague? I don't play, so it's fine. Oh, Haruma says, I saw the red tie and thought I don't trust you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he looked exactly like the doctor in Harumasa's quest. Well, they just reused the body. They just swapped, like, the heads, Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you were referring to, Butter. Okay, here we go. Yishuan.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright? Leave it to me.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I did. Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Okay, was her teacher a Thyran or something? Like, now that I get this view of her, it looks like she has horns. So is she like a cow Thyran or something? Or like a goat Thyran? Interesting.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
Also, okay. I hate to bring this up because it's like a serious moment, but like, her teacher is kind of like, look at that hourglass figure, man. Like, her teacher is kind of like, kind of has it going on, man.
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I guess we could call that a motherly figure, man. I can't stop looking at that. Oh, damn, man. Ooh.
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion.
I wonder if the hollow functions kind of like the live stream does in FF7. You know, like people's like souls and memories get caught up in it or something. I wonder.
When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close. Like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Uh-oh, here we go.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the WAIFEI Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in WAIFEI Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Dang.
As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOP suffered major financial losses.
Damn.
Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from WAIFEI Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yijiang. Yishuan pauses for a moment just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Uh-oh.
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Got it. Damn, man. So every disciple's wiped out except for her back then. Jeez. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense a scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Okay. Catch up a little bit here. Hold on. Butter says, I saw the red tie. Yep. Light says, oh, I know what you mean. I love these cutscenes. Butter says, I knew it. Lore is very corrupt, I think. Yup, he's super corrupt, man. You could tell, like, from the beginning, though, that he was, like, something was just wrong with him, you know? Something was off with him. Yeah, I do like the illustrated cutscenes, too. I wish they would do more of the comics, though, too. Like, the comic strip, you know, montages. Like, that's some of my favorite storytelling in ZZZ. Alright, we got Wise here. Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Oh god. It seems to be affecting the people who drank alleviating water before. Dr. Lord must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them and fast. I see. Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. Damn. Okay. It's all quiet. Oh god, there's fires everywhere. The place is on fire? Jeez. Uh-oh. This is like zombie apocalypse now, man. Oh, Lord. Crap.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Okay, suffering citizen. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dude, that's what's making your bones hurt, man. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drink it regularly, I'd be cured. Why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Okay. Oh, purification. Each one carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay. Use the L1, R1 to switch between the control points. Okay, yeah, this thing again. I don't think I need to read this again. Here we go. Let's get these control points on point. See what I did there? Alright. And, there. Oh god, maybe I should have read it. Maybe I should have read it. Okay. I think that's it, right? Okay, cool. It just looked different for Yishuan because she has the whole gold thing going on. Dude, why do all these NPCs have to be so, like, so curvy? Like, it's kind of distracting, man. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption. Alright.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Okay, let's cure all these people. Are you Shifu from Yunquay Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Purification. Each one carefully feels the flow of ether. Okay, guide the sphere on the curve to pass through the numbered in sequence. Okay, this time we have to do it in sequence. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. Use reverse with L3 to change the direction of the sphere's movement. Okay. Good thing I read the instructions that time or else I would have been super confused. Okay, here we go. In sequence. Okay, this is kind of an interesting little mini game, you know? Okay, at least they're integrating this into the story. At least we get some gameplay. Cool. Alright. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption. Alright.
More and more of them.
Oh, God. There's like, what, 6 of them over here? How can I purify all of them at one time? Ah, help! Fire, it's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Ah. Dr. Lord gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then my body's been a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Purification. Boom. That reminds me of like a shrine maiden or something, you know? In anime. Each one carefully feels the flow of ether. Yup. Okay, does this one have special rules? No. Just gotta get it in sequence. Oh lord, look how twisted this thing is. There we go. Well, I guess that's why, I guess his cells are corrupted or something. That's why we have to like fix it or whatever. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, I think I need to press L3, huh? Yeah, it's going the wrong direction. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Completed. Good. This should give some temporary relief. Yep.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Okay, so you're gonna do like a mass purification or something? Oh. Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Okay, that's reminds me of like Power Rangers or something. The way they're like all putting their hands together, or like Captain Planet or something.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood. Yep.
Great. Let's get moving.
All right, here we go. Okay, continue treating the injured citizens. Place a talisman at Guanyin. Okay, cool. Great, the first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu. Okay, cool.
All set, Shifu.
All right, Lanshi. Lanshi. All right, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
All right. What about this spot? Kunshan. Shiyuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position. Okay.
I'm ready, Shifu.
All right. Yonghai. Do any of you guys speak Chinese here? I'm just wondering, like, if there's any meaning to these words. I'm guessing there is. Some translation. Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it. Okay, here we go. Mass purification ritual.
I'm in position 2.
Okay, I hope we get a cutscene or something for this. Array hub.
It's about time.
About time. Here we go. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate the array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed. Okay, I think Caster Reese needs this spell cast on his room. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go.
Everyone!
Oh, damn! Oh, here we go.
Formation!
Oh, damn! Oh, shoot. Damn, it really is a mess.
Gathers.
Purification.
Corruption is purged.
Whoa! Damn, just purified the whole city. Oh, shoot. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, so those are all the people corrupted. What the heck? Damn!
Rise!
Whoa! Jeez, man. Holy crap. That's all the corruption or all the miasma? Oh! Damn. Holy. Ugh.
My child, you're okay.
It's like a mass exorcism. Whoa! Dude. Damn, it's like a scene from Dragon Ball Z or something.
Corruption subsided.
Crap.
Shifu!
She's like, no problem, no sweat.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Yep.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Shifu!
She tired?
Shifu, are you okay?
Damn, Yishuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists.
Will do.
She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Oh, damn.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yup.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Oh. Damn.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Oh, damn. Okay, so that's why it's making her sick.
So, There are some side effects.
So she didn't just purify it, she absorbed it. Damn.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way.
Jeez.
The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Damn.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
Okay, so that I was gonna say, that's why they look like almost the same. Like they look very alike.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission and died right in front of me.
Damn.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Damn. Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Damn, dude. Jeez, let me catch up. Let me see if anyone's chatting here. Light says we are Power Rangers. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of, man. Like Power Rangers, or actually even in the opening of the original Sailor Moon, they do the whole like, you know, team thing where they all like put their hands in. Butter says, be right back. I'm gonna eat dinner. Back to lurking. Okay, no problem, Butter. Hope you enjoy dinner and have a good dinner. I'm actually starting to get hungry myself. Light says, lore is very corrupt. Yeah, I saw that a while ago. And also, you can clean up the summit if you do the stuff with the bamboo. Ah, okay. Good to know, Light. Thanks for letting me know. All right, here we go. Chat with Senior Fufu about Shifu's situation. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at WAIFEI Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I can even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Okay. So we're in charge of the investigation now. Let's chat with Yishuan. She said she wanted to continue talking with us, right? Tightly closed door. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, cough, cough. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using the big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even help us generate tons of positive reviews for Sui Bian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest 5A AAA ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyin Hu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back in his own place. A light amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Alright. Guessing we should head to bed now. Alright, here we go. Return to your room and get some rest. Let's do it. Oh boy. How many days has it been in game? Like 4 or 5 days or something? Or only like 3? I'm trying to remember how many times we rested in the bed. I think only like 3, right? Oh, is that Eric? And Fufu.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Not again. They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now.
Damn.
The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Fufu, don't blame him. Come on.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet.
Maybe.
They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That makes sense. It's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself
Damn,
up.
man.
What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow?
Yeah, why in the Hollow?
Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
Yup.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Oh, as everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone.
Uh-oh.
It's been a while.
Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It's very likely it was the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
Okay.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Alright. Okay, be right back, guys. I just have to use the restroom really quick. Alright. Thank you all for being here again, by the way. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick and get some water. Okay. Dude, I didn't know you were still here, Plague. I'm back, Plague. I'm back. Thanks for being here. Oh, man. Plague. Plague. Can't believe you lost your phone in your pocket. Was that a true story, or was Xinglei lying about that? Ah, boy. By the way, Plague, just out of curiosity, have you ever been to New Zealand or no? I'm just curious. I know it's pretty close by to Australia, but I'm just curious if you've ever been out there. Just because I've been seeing videos about it, like on YouTube and stuff, and it looks like a beautiful place with some interesting stuff to see. But I'm sure Australia is amazing as well. Plague says that was last month, not today. Okay. All right. Oh God, I almost went to Sweetie instead of the worker. So here we go. Optimistic worker. The Shifu of Yunque's summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. They're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunque's summit. Okay. Anybody else? Talk to Wise. Plague says nope. Okay. Cool. Have you been to Indonesia before? Or no? Just curious. Alright, here we go. Wise.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Of course.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Alright, let's do it. I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Here we go. Hopefully this is the final confrontation, man. Alright, Bill gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Let's do it. Alright, too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Alright, thank you.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Alright. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Alright. Plague says nope, once every year, minus during the pandemic. Ah, okay. Once every year, wow. That must be fun. Is it fun, or are you kind of tired of it? Like, I'm guessing you mostly visit family, but do you have fun while you're there? And what would you recommend doing and seeing in Indonesia, Plague? Just based on where you've been and what you've done there. Curious. Alright, let's go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Oh god, that reminds me of that Sonic song. Let me show you what I'm made of. Okay, I know canonically she's supposed to be resting, but I'm gonna use her. I wish I had leveled up Belian, because he would make canonical sense. But let's just bring Nightboo again with us. Oh, I don't have any supports, so maybe not. Let's bring this dude, I guess. I don't know. His colors just matched, I guess. And I think he's physical. So, I guess he'll have some synergy with Pan or something. I don't know. Let's just bring him. Screw it. Here we go. Plague says the place is filled with mosquitoes up and down. Okay. That's what people have told me about the Philippines, too. But I'm sure most tropical places are like that. Oh, boy. How's the food there? Good?
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Alright.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Alright, Fufu.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Be nearby. We gotta find him.
Okay, he walks too slow, though. Alright. Oh! Battle time.
Surprise attack!
You left, Train. Let's make this quick.
Boom. Plague says it's pretty good, though the restaurants always have tiny lizards scurrying around. Damn, Plague. Do you mostly go to, like, the country, or do you go to, like, the big city? Or, like, is that how it is in the big city, too? Just curious, man. Oh, man.
Finally! All clear.
Okay, that sounds like, you know, I've heard, yeah, people told me similar stuff about the Philippines, like little geckos and stuff like that.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Oh, hold on. What is all this?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Okay. Can we break this stuff? Yeah. Break it.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Oh.
Those are
just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
The lines overlapped. High entropy alloy. What is that? Oh, those are materials, huh? For the new business thing. Right. The crafting and all that. Break all these supplies. Uh-oh. Ambushed. I thought we had the upper hand, man.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
Okay, here we go. Hojo Jr. again.
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunquay Summit to witness our great work
Shut up,
firsthand.
dude.
Come, hear the voice of the creator.
Dude, Fufu is gonna, like, tear this guy apart.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone.
Yeah.
Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunquei Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in WAIFEI Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives?
Oh my gosh.
Many knew the risks of the alleviating water,
This guy,
but they
man.
still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
Dude.
Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples. But what did you get in return?
How is becoming an
Was it
ethereal
really worth it?
any better, dude?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
Yeah, tear him apart, Fufu.
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement.
Shut up. Alright.
Go on. Struggle.
I can't wait to see Fufu get her hands on this guy.
It'll all be for naught.
I wonder if he's gonna turn himself into an ethereal, though.
Creator cannot be defied.
Boom.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
He's a very
Don't waste your
despicable
breath
man.
on this rotten egg, Senior.
Rotten egg.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Boom. Let me show you what I'm
Let's see
made
how long
of.
you'll last.
Bro, shut up.
Give them a last breath.
Strength and finesse.
I hope they show Fufu beating him up, man. That would be hilarious and satisfying. And well deserved.
Dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Look at how he's rolling around like a ball. That was
Reality
funny.
and illusion.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Oh my god.
I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
I wonder if he's talking to Sarah or Merkavor or whatever that thing was called.
The Overseer has spoken.
I think that's Sarah.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time
Dude.
has come.
The Exaltus are crazy, man.
Overseer Meverak.
Meverak, that was
Join
it.
the Creator in bearing witness
Oh,
to
God.
my refinement.
He's gonna turn into an ethereal boss, isn't he?
Wait, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
We can't kill people in human form. They have to become an ethereal first before we can kill them. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered streaks. Yup. Saw this coming from a mile away.
Creator,
Yup.
refine me.
Seems like a lot of the bosses in this game have done this, you know? Yeah. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. And he turns into an ethereal boss. Oh man, are we getting a cutscene for it? Come on. Give us a cutscene. Oh man. This is getting pretty juicy though. So meanwhile, oh man, meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow, after all that build up, we still have some more build up to go here.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunquei Summit.
Oh god, these guys look it's
But
creepy,
there's no
man.
need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
I guess it makes sense for a cult though.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
Damn.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
Dude, he's insane.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
Meverak.
Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Yup. Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Yeah, we can do it.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Okay.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
Okay.
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Alright. Gotta break it to her like a little kitty that just recovered from a cold. Plague says, I forgot. I don't really remember where we go. His hair looks funny. Whose hair were you talking about? The scientist dude or what? Yeah, he has his hair like in a ponytail or something. But I don't know if that's who you were really talking about, Plague. Oh, man. Restaurants with tiny lizards. Oh, boy. Alright, here we go. Yishwan.
Belle, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu? Please rest.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
Yep.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
Qingming Sword? What is that? The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic.
Oh.
A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration.
Have they explained the lore of Void Hunters?
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Is it that powerful? There must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
No way, that's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu.
Damn, they all look really similar. Like, they all have long white hair.
By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
The sword looks like it's an energy blade of some kind or something. Like, see how it's all wispy or something? Like, it doesn't look like a regular blade, like a metal blade.
My last memory of her. She turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Damn.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
That's sad.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed.
Damn.
What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to WAIFEI Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Oh, I thought she was gonna finish the sentence.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Here we go, finally.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
We can pull it off, man. Calm down. Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Here we go. Alright, Night of Calamity completed. Plague says Dr. Lore, whoever. Yeah, Dr. Lore's hair is pretty weird. Also, Plague, I don't know if you're still there. Are you gonna pull on Skirk or are you saving? You might have told me in Discord, I don't remember. But just curious, because I've been super hyped for Skirk in Genshin. Only a few days away now. Alright, Yishuan. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
Cool picture.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Damn, they're all gathered up. Look at that view, too. Jeez, man, that angle.
Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
Damn.
I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to WAIFEI Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright, here we go. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shihyun, stay here and protect Wai so we can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you get ready and move out with me. I wonder if she's gonna use the Qingming sword, dude. I'm ready. Enter battle. Plague says I'm saving. I'm not the biggest fan of girls. Saving for Wanderer, but I only have 38 pulls right now. Damn. Well, I only have like 20 something pulls right now. But I do have a guarantee on for Skirk, so I just need to get some more pulls. I'll probably have to grind out during the patches, whatever events and quests and stuff that they have, and if there's new map available too. And I'm hoping that they unlock the Tablet of Tona in Natlan, you know, the equivalent of the like the fountain or the tree, so that I could get some free pulls from that and free primos from that too. And also maxing out the statues and stuff, that's another thing. 38 pulls. Okay, so Plague, you said you don't have Wanderer yet, right? Like you don't even have him C0 yet? Even though you use him as an avatar and he's your favorite or one of your favorites, or you're his wife, or you're his wife, right? And Plague said, I haven't lost a 50-50 since Zhongli's banner. Damn, that's a long time. You're lucky on 50-50s. So I'm kind of scared. Oh yeah. This time I'm gonna put an end to it all. Alright, here we go. Time to put an end to this. Damn, man, this is a long story. It's almost 6 hours now. 5 hours 45 minutes. Woo! Thanks for keeping me company. Alright, here we go. Hope you're enjoying the story. Oh man. Look at that entrance. Damn! Alright, let's do it. Got the whole crew together.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. We've got to think of a way to win their trust.
Dude, get out of here, man.
Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area.
It's orange instead of like purple.
How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Okay.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
What is it?
Ethereals! Watch out!
Oh, ethereals. Yeah, dude, it's so orange here. It has like the Mexico filter, you know, like where they put like the yellow filter over everything.
Help!
Oh god, this guy, man. Why didn't he leave sooner? That's what you get for staying behind here, man.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
Vanquish!
Plague says, I started playing after his last banner. I am his husband, he's my wife. Oh, damn, Plague. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? That means you wear the pants?
Watch your back!
Alright.
Breaking through!
Cycle of yin and yang. Relief.
That gave me a scare!
Alright.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Materials. Alrighty.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Why is there a blue dome over this? Okay, hold on. Fangchi. Oh, Fanchi. Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltus here, and they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? That must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know, I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Okay. Right, if we could find a prismatic emitter and refractor nearby. Use the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser, and use the refraction device. Got it. But my user is wife. Got it, Plague. Okay. I don't know what that means, but more power to you, Plague. So when was Dude, I already forgot when Scaramouche's last banner was. The funny thing is, ironically, also, when I first started playing, Scaramouche was on the banner too. But that was like at the end of 2022. It was him and I think Ito on the banners. I already forgot when Scaramouche's last banner was. He had one last year, right? If I'm remembering correctly. So did you just start playing last year or what? Okay, here we go. Revelation. There we go. Cool. There we go. Now the door is open.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Weiss, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Alright.
Should be all good now.
Cool. Let's keep going. Oh. Why did it get quiet?
Just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Uh-oh. Like what? Ethereals? Oh.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
What is that? Oh god, is that Dr. Lore? Ugh. Why is it that weird creepy mask on, dude? Looks like he has 4 eyes. In the toilet estate, exalting hymness will summon ethereals from miasma gross and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized. Got it.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Oh god.
Look out.
Please, enlighten me. It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Vanquish! Must be her. She's drawing them in.
Who's her?
All right then. Let's take her out first.
Okay, I can't see who they're talking about.
Give them a taste of Yunquei combat technique.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh. Oh shit.
Listen to my roar.
Okay, who's her though? Hold on. I guess this person over here? Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, so I should be killing this person first. I didn't know that was a her. I thought that was a dude. I thought that was Dr. Lore, honestly.
Scatter. What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
There we go. That stops it. Okay.
Looks like it's over there.
Hmm.
Watch out for the miasma.
Okay. Alright. We could purify all that. Okay, refracting beams.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
Plague says, yeah, I started playing last year. He kind of looks like Dottore because of the mask. Yeah, he did look like Dottore, didn't he? Ew. Oh, I thought it was him too. Oops. Yeah, he did look like Lord. Yeah, he looked like Dottore with the mask.
Some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Okay. Can we purify this stuff? I forgot how to get rid of these things. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, these things. Right. I was like, wait, how do I get past those things again? Okay, yeah, this. Destroy the tumor. There we go. So you're a pretty recent player then, Plague. I didn't know you were that new a player. Okay, well, welcome to Genshin Impact. For some reason, I thought you had been playing Genshin Impact for a long time. Alright. Okay, more materials. This reminds me of...
A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Shoot. I was gonna say, collecting the materials kind of reminds me of the Atelier series a little bit.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Have a taste of the Yunquei chef's unique technique! Breaking through!
The guy's like, yeah!
Time for an last breath!
An opening.
Okay, it's kind of fun hitting these guys because the way they groan is funny. They're like, yeah!
Watch out!
Shifu, allow me my turn in the limelight.
I didn't even understand what he was saying. He was like, oh no.
Surrender now!
Reality and illusion. Evil
Oops.
shall be purged.
I think I overdid it there. Ah, well. Oh no, I didn't. Cool. Okay, is there a human here that I have to kill first again? I don't see anybody.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Like last time? Is there a Dottore around here? No. Okay, good.
Good. That's the last of them.
Alright. There we go. Is that it? Oh no, that makes it disappear. Oh, this one. Cool.
Found it. It's here.
Now what? Another door? Ah. Gosh, how big is this place, man? Jeez.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
Yep. We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Be careful.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
I like this music, by the way. Alright, Plague says, I actually started in 2023, but lost that account. Oh, like how I lose my phone. Like I lost it so early, I hadn't even unlocked wishing yet. Okay, you must have been really early in the game if you couldn't even pull. Okay, 2023. Yeah, I mean, I started late 2022, so that's kind of around the same time that I started playing. Alright. You lost your account, though. Jeez. Alright, well, hopefully you get good luck getting Scaramouche, your wife. Okay, hold on. Let me not step on those. Jeez.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
I've noticed. Let's just walk past all of it. There we go.
It looks kind of gross.
Yup.
I
does
definitely
look
don't want
gross.
to touch it.
Nope. That line can
We
be
gotta
taken out of
rescue the rest
context.
them and stop the Exaltists.
Alright. Let's do it. After I gather all these materials, though, because I'm going to need these for
It's
crafting.
time to teach them a lesson.
Let's do it.
Let's find that basement first.
I think the basement dwellers are in here.
Based on what Van Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Whoa.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps
Oh, shoot.
go?
Creeps.
What a nuisance.
Boom.
Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Excuse me.
I think we can go that way.
All right.
Everyone watch out!
Oh god, more Assassin's Creed, guys. Oh shoot. More Assassins. You know, the more I hear Fufu talk, I think I'm starting to agree with you guys who said she was like 5. Okay, maybe not that young. Maybe like 12-ish, man. But I don't believe 18 to 21. I know she's supposed to be the senior, but she talks way too young, man. Like, I think she's like 12 or 13 or something.
Your fate is sealed.
I don't know about, okay, maybe not 5. Maybe not 5. That's a little bit too young, but yeah.
Hello! Something weird over there.
When you guys were guessing the age, that was funny though. But yeah, now that I'm like hearing her more, I'm like, I think she does talk kind of young, man. like maybe maybe like 13 or 14. Or maybe not even 14, man. 14 is like high school already, so I don't know, like 12 or 13, man. Maybe not even 13. I would say like hold on, I don't know why I'm thinking about this again. It's just I just realized like her speech patterns, man. Maybe like 11 or 10 or 11, maybe. -9. Nothing will change my mind.
Please.
Oh god.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
This is a good song, man. Hey, what is this?
This? A report on turning live animals into miasma?
Ugh. So the miasma's made of animals?
Miasma? That's horrible!
Yep. See, the way she's talking right there, she sounds like she's like 10 years old or something.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Maybe.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Yep. Oh, camera time. What is that? A big ball of miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering.
Here we go.
Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Let's do it. I've been waiting to see Fufu beat up Lore or whatever, man. She keeps saying she's gonna do it and then she doesn't do it. Come on. Give us a scene.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Thank you.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Alright, bro. You need to put on your disciple outfit though, man. You haven't been wearing it this entire time.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Maybe. Let's see. Here we go. Hold on. Light says, well, I hear her Japanese voice.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Hold on. Hold on.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Oh god. This is pretty creepy though. Like, I'm not used to confined spaces.
On me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Confined spaces like this in ZZZ.
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
Is this a movie? Pan.
You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
Like this one. Okay, I saw an enemy like around the corner, so that's why I thought that was gonna like put me right in combat. Oh, that thing. See? Ugh, dude. That looks gross. Looks like a blubber beetle or something. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Okay, here's what I was gonna laugh because I saw. Okay, Light says, well, I hear her Japanese voice. LOL. Flake says, at least it's not made of children. Datori antics. Yup. And Light says, hey, Look at Jufufu's idol animation. Wink. Oh my god. Okay, if Light is winking, it sounds like this is gonna be something of culture, but let me wait until after this battle, and then I'll do Jufufu's idol. Oh my god, Light. Alright, here we go.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off! Here, listen to my...
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
Swift yet still.
This
Damn.
thing looks so weird!
Monster in the basement, man. A blubber beetle.
Is it a monster created by those Exaltus freaks?
Yup.
Crank up the heat!
Alright, let's cook it in our wok.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Let's cook this blubber beetle in our wok.
I'll take charge!
He rolls around like a ball.
Spirit and form.
Looks ridiculous. Hit him with the Arc Ink. There we go. Rupture him.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. Rupture all that blubber.
Watch out.
Breaking through! Poultry!
An opening. Evil shall be
Ult.
purged.
Boom.
Finally took care of that one.
Overkill.
Please.
Nice.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Alright, let's shut it down. Gather these
Master,
materials.
We need to shut down this facility.
Mm-hmm. I just said that.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, can't destroy the
Disable
computer.
it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, I'm guessing the power circuit is this generator.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is.
Right here. Destroy it. Oh. There it
Shut off
is.
the power and just let... All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
My God.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
The more she talks, man, the younger she sounds to me, man.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Okay, let's see the idle animation that... Okay, hold on. Let's let her idle. Hold on. Let's get like close to the camera though. Okay, let's see this idol that Light told us to look at and winked. Why he winked, I don't know, but this is Light's 18 to 21-year-old waifu right here. So let's see. What is her idol? Yo, Pinkish, what's up? I wasn't expecting you to come by today. We're trying to see Light's 18 to 20-year-old waifu's idol animation here. Okay, hold on. Zooming in.
Senior disciple of Swabian Temple.
Oh, hold on. I guess you're talking about that Light? Oh my god. Okay, why am I looking at this, man? She's like 10 years old or something. Okay, hold on. Light, why did you tell me to look at that, bro? Okay, I can't believe they put jiggle fishes on it, though. That's... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let me get you on the chat. Light, you are a very... Okay, I don't want to... Never mind. No judgment, but Light... I see you are a man of culture, Light. Let's just put... Okay, she's gonna do it again. Let me stop. I see you are a man of culture. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. My god, dude. Pinkish says, damn, bro, 6 hours, taking a break from cleaning. Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing today, Pinkish, since you showed us that picture of all that clutter. How's it going? Are you making progress on it, or what? I'm sure you need a break to eat and drink. It must be tiring clearing all that out, man. Are you just like... do you have like a junk pickup scheduled, or are you just leaving it outside for like a junk company to haul away or something, or what? Or are you actually sorting through all of it? Plague says, for real. Light says, do it near a wall. Yeah, you just saw me do it. Pinkish says, hope your weekend is good so far. Just want to say hi. Well, thanks for dropping by, Pinkish. Yeah, weekend is going well. Plague says, she's mine is 9. Done. And Light says, LOL. Yeah. You sicko, man. Dude, come on, man. Bro. Really? Oh, man. I can't believe they made it jiggly, though. Like, they shouldn't have done that. Like, that seems suspect on Hoyo's part. Like... Come on, man. Alright.
Huh? This device looks kinda weird.
What's so weird about it? It looks like a computer to me.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Alright.
Many people have the Exaltists fooled.
I don't know.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Yeah, let's stop them, Fufu. Oh, daily limit for high entropy alloy reached. Oh man, so I need to burn through the materials before I can gather more? Damn, why did they put a limit on it? That sucks. Okay. Let's just get out of here, man. There's no use scrounging for materials anymore. Oh, enemies. More enemies. Oh.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Mm-hmm. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. That sounds like a caption, like miasma intensifies. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Oh. Okay, powwow time. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Okay. I'm guessing this is the final battle. Let's go. I bet you it's gonna be lore. He did inject himself, so... Let's see how he turned out. Oh boy. Idle animation. Come on. God. Actually, I haven't been observing many of the idle animations in general in this game. I gotta check out the other characters. The ones that are clearly adults, unlike Light's waifu. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. Ugh.
You are just in time.
Okay, that's Sarah, right? What the heck?
The ceremony has just begun.
Oh, Lord. I was looking at Yishuan's jiggle physics.
Creator, please bear witness.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Is Yishuan gonna take out the Qingming sword or what? Let me know if this is too loud, by the way, guys.
To defy the Creator's will.
Oh, shoot.
Utterly moronic.
The Creator's
Oh,
will.
shoot.
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
I'm scary and fierce.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing.
Oh, God.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern.
Have a taste of the Yunquei Chef's unique technique!
Your fate is sealed.
Surrender now!
Swift Rest yet still.
Oh god. Are they gonna do a new form? Oh god, here we go. Ugh. Whoa! Shoot! Oh god. Dodge it! Oh god!
Tougher and tougher!
Judgment falls!
Whoa!
Time for execution!
Oh.
Your defiance is meaningless!
Is sealed.
Damn.
Watch out, everyone! Don't let her grab you!
Oh god, no! I think she grabbed me. Oh god.
The Creator's blessings.
The miasma around us is thinning out! Roar! Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Oh shoot.
Let me What? You possess such power?
Tell your creator to watch carefully. Release. The Exaltus machinations
Oh my
end
god.
here.
She refilled her health? What the heck? Oh my god. God, use the Chainwing sword. Whoa.
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet!
Uh-oh.
Don't speak with her voice!
Damn.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
Is that her sister?
You're nothing but an illusion!
Damn. Oh shit.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
What the
Please,
heck?
tell my sister.
Is that a phoenix?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Damn.
My Yishan.
Damn. Oh my god, that's sad. Damn.
Live on. This is our promise.
Dang. Damn. That was sad though. Jeez. Whoa! Dang! Like a massive purification.
Sis.
Oh, here we
I
go.
never thought I'd understand you like this and
Her
walk
final
the same
form.
path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit.
Yeah.
Yishwen.
Ishwin.
I shall wipe out all evil.
Nice. Damn. See? Oh my god, that was epic.
To end this.
Yeah. Wait, did she actually change form in combat too, or no?
Obliterate
Oh, no.
form and spirit.
I thought she would have like wings on in combat too.
Release.
That would have
Your
been cool.
fate is sealed.
I guess she already kind of does, you know, with her default animations, but you know, if she had even like bigger wings or something after that, that'd be cool.
And fierce! Vanquish!
Let me cook!
Let me cook. That's funny.
Exclusive recipe made
Alright, let's
just
let
for
him
you.
cook.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
There we go. It's almost dead. Finally. That was an epic scene, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. You ain't doing shit, boy.
Evil shall be purged.
Boom. Die, Sarah.
Ha!
There we go. Nice.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh, shoot. Damn.
Break.
Oh. Whoa! Holy crap! Yeah.
May the Creator refine me.
Damn. Nice. Alright, wow, what a battle scene. Hold on. Light retracted some messages. I wonder why. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. I'll ask after this. After thwarting the Exalted Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei's summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in WAIFEI Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
No problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Look at all these citizens.
Thank you,
Oh,
Mystics
damn.
from Yunquei Summit.
Why don't you remove that mask away? Hold up.
If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu,
Oh,
let me
God.
teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Oh, what is it?
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
She's gonna pretend to be sick. Yishuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh, God. Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Okay, she's just pretending, though, right?
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
That's the technique.
All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Sui Bian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
Gosh.
So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Okay, I'm hoping that's saved for chapter 2, though. Exactly. We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Damien?
Put him on. Let's see what he has
Put
to
him on.
say.
Yeah, Damien.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving WAIFEI Peninsula
This guy.
and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout WAIFEI Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate
God.
with the higher-ups.
Some things never change, man.
Wait a second. Why does it sound
Yeah.
like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because he's a businessman.
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Jeez.
It was my pleasure working with you, mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
All right, Damien.
I hope we don't.
Oh, damn.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through.
Damn.
I'll be watching.
She was like, I hope we don't.
Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu.
This guy's kissing ass now, man.
You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
All right, Damien.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat because that was a long segment and a good segment too. So, Light says, I love Miyabi's idols. Okay, let's look at Miyabi's idols really quick while we're taking a little break here. Hold on. Okay, let's look at Miyabi. Hold on, let's go close to a wall. I wish they just let us zoom in like they do in Genshin, you know, so we don't have to just go up to a wall to do this stuff. And then Light says, YouTube sent my messages twice. Oh, okay. And Plague says, yeah, I saw. I love Miyabi's idols twice. 8 out of 10 story. Light, why is this only 8 out of 10 for you? For me, I mean, we haven't finished it yet, but for me, it's been like 9 out of 10, honestly. It's a pretty good story. Maybe even 9.5 out of 10, honestly. I'll get to my other ideas and thoughts on it, like, you know, once we're like completely wrapped up with it. But it's been a pretty good story. But I'm just curious why, you know, what takes off 2 points from it out of 10 for you? Just out of curiosity. Okay, she's not doing her idols. Hold on. Can't she do her idols out here or what? Or like, am I waiting for nothing? Or do they only do the idols in combat areas? Okay, never mind. Let me know, guys. If they only do the idols in combat areas, then we'll have to do that another time. Okay, let's talk to Wise, though. Here we go.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of WAIFEI Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in WAIFEI Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Oh god. The cultists?
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
These guys, man.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Okay, hold on, though. Hold on. Look at that body, guys. I mean, that's kinda, you know, kinda... I don't know, man.
Can proceed.
Oh, damn. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go to bed. Oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is one of the new characters right here from the Spook Shack. Damn, look at the details on her. Like the cable knitting on the sweater and stuff. Jeez. Okay, so she is going to be playable. We already know that. Okay, I wonder if they're part of the same faction. If they're both Spook Shack characters. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, he's got to be playable, man. Like, he looks playable, too. Let's talk to them. How's Paolo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Sorry if it keeps flickering, guys. I've noticed that there's like some black flickering on the screen. I've noticed it only happens at night in this area too. I don't know why it keeps doing that. If that's a game bug or if there's some issue with my PlayStation. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and rest here in the bed. It's about time. I should take a break. Rest. You close your eyes and quickly fall asleep. Okay, that looks like that is it. Damn, dude, that was like a marathon right there. I think that's the longest story quest I've done so far, dude. Like 6.5 hours. Well, I mean, I was chatting with you guys and stuff, but still, even if I wasn't chatting, like if I was just playing this by myself, it still probably would have taken like 5 hours or something, you know. I mean, if I edited it down, I could probably edit it down into like 4 hours, but that's still a lot of footage, man. Like raw footage to go through. Okay, hold on. There was something else here at the end, though. What is that? Function boo box, and then content stays tuned. Okay, I'm guessing that's not part of the story, though. The function boo box, that's just like a new function. Interesting. Damn, dude. Well, thank you guys for joining me on this live stream of this epic long quest. You know, I mean, like I was saying, like the whole thing about it dragging, I didn't feel like it dragged as much as Hoyo stories, Hoyo main stories do sometimes. I feel like this was actually pretty well paced, and the parts that did kind of like stretch out a little bit, I felt like there was actually things going on. And like, you know, okay, let me use a specific example. Like, let's compare and contrast here. Like Hugo's story, like the last one, I forgot what it was called, but the one with Hugo, right? Like the last chapter before this, there was a part I remember where it was just like immersive storytelling on that one Bang Boo, like in his memory, and it was like forever. Like that conversation just dragged on forever. They didn't intersperse like any illustrations or any comic book montages or cutscenes or anything. I remember that just dragged on. Like I started zoning out. Whereas this, the parts that were kind of stretched out, like the business part where you're building up the temple and stuff, at least you're actively doing something. You know, like you're actually like pressing stuff, menuing through it. And the only other part that I can think of for me personally, I know everyone has a different opinion. I respect that. You have a different opinion. But for me, the only other part where it may have possibly been like stretched out a little bit was kind of like when they were going around healing everybody and purifying everybody. Because we did that kind of twice, if you think about it, right? Like we went to the Hollow, we purified everyone, and then Lore got away, and then we had to purify everyone in the city again. So it feels like they kind of repeated that whole thing twice. And a lot of the lines that people were saying were pretty generic, right? And we had to do it multiple times where people were like, ugh, I'm having these memories, but I did the ritual and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like they could have condensed that a little bit. At least they put in the minigame part with the whole like loop thing. Like that was a cool way to make it more interactive. But I feel like because of those things, it didn't feel like it, you know, dragged as much as usual for me personally. Let's see here. Caster says, bro, I'm done playing Warzone. I just got shit on by a kid. Flake says, dang. Ranmei is crying. Light says, if you do Hollow Zero story, you'll see Orphe. Okay. I need to do Hollow Zero story then sometime to see Orphe. Kazuri says, yay, yay. You got shit on by a kid in Warzone. How do you know it was a kid, Casteries? Just the way they were talking or what, man? I'm just curious. Oh god, guys, I really should rest. But let me know your guys' thoughts. Those of you who are here, let me know your guys' thoughts. Let me know if there's anything you want to see or see me do. Let me know if any of you guys want to play Marvel Rivals later. because I do need to take a break. Like, I haven't eaten or drinking or anything really. Well, I've been drinking like, you know, water and that energy drink, but yeah, I do need to stand up and stretch, honestly, because it's been sitting here playing this, streaming for you guys for like 6.5 hours. But if you want to play Marvel Rivals like in an hour or two, like later, let me know. Let me know in Discord. And yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. Okay, Casteries, are you still there, Casteries? Okay, hold on, Casteries. Casteries says voice chat. Okay, if we go into Marvel Rivals, even if you don't play with us, Casteries, are you gonna join us in voice chat again? Because you were hilarious, my brother. You were hilarious, bro. Okay, Casteries, what do you think of this? Mid, smash, or pass? What do you think? What do you think? Because I'm digging this right here, man. Like, this is one of my favorite NPCs of this whole new area. Like, oh my god, lord. I don't know what it is. But like, damn, man. I don't know.
Long day, huh?
Castery says 6 hours insane. Light says I could probably play at 9 to 10. Okay, you're East Coast time, right, Light? Or are you Central time? I forgot. So for you, 9 to 10, that's like 6 or 7 for me. Okay. That about works for me. Casteries said, good lord. Okay, I'm glad that you and I can agree on something, Casteries, because I know we don't always agree on such things. Runway sister. Okay, guys. Well, I know not everybody is here, but Casteries said he's gonna join us in voice chat, so I'm super excited now. Light says smash. Yeah, definitely, man. For me, it's the legs. Yeah, the whole package, man. Oh my god. Okay, so for Pan, even this Panda dude wants to smash, man. Even Panda Man wants to smash. Look at him, dude. Look at him, man. Look at him trying to riz, man. Hold up. Look at Pan Hu, dude. Hold up. I have to block them. I have to get in between them and block them. Hold on, man. What is he doing, dude? Trying to act like Big Pop over here. Trying to be Big Pimpin' over here, man. Blake says smash, and I'm straight. I don't know about that, Play, because you said that Scaramouche was your wife. So, I think that you're a little bit more ambiguous than you think, Play. Than you're willing to admit. Man. Okay, yeah, I do want to keep hanging out, but guys, it's been 6.5 hours, so just hit me up on the Discord. We can chat on the Discord. Thanks so much for joining, guys. I had a really good time. That was a really epic and cool story, and I'm gonna leave it there. But thanks everyone for joining. Can we take a look at those legs? Okay, you can take a look at those legs on your own time, man. I'll catch up with you guys on Discord. I need to stretch, man. I need to stretch and eat and relax. Blake says, oh well. Castery says, bro, chill. Oh my god, dude.